What is up, y'all? Welcome back. Best Bet Live back in action here on a Thursday night. 2-5 deep stack cash game in these Best Bet Jacksonville streets. Jordan Spina here, as always, joined by Adonis Lane, my main guy. And we have a fun little lineup tonight, guys. Got some girls back in the action. We got Sarah and Angel, fan favorite right there in the 4 and the 6 seat. And we also have some new faces. We got Steven. Steven. We got our guy Top Gun Tony here in the 9 seat, and then the new faces rolling in. Boston Jimmy right there.
Boston Jimmy.
In the 7 seat. We got Ray Romano, who was a return guest here in the 8 seat. The 2 seat is Joseph. He has been here before, but Kenneth, or not Kenneth. Is it Kenneth? What's his name?
It's not Kenneth.
Ted.
It's not
Ted. In the 3 seat. I don't think I've seen Ted before. So
Boston Jimmy looks like he just break my knees.
Boston Jimmy would break your knees.
Like I mean, I understand. You don't want to be the stereotypical person to be like, well, just because he looks that way, he doesn't.
No.
That guy looks like he would absolutely break my knees.
He 100% has a baseball bat in his trunk.
You better believe it. You got to be ready, man. There's nothing wrong with that. But what do we got here on this flop? So you got Queen 9 gutter ball action. You got Raymond here open-ended, and Steven has top pair. So everyone has a piece of this. Everyone has a piece. So Steven's just going to call here with his jack, looking to improve. Only thing is, if he does improve, it will not be the way he wants, because that 10 will indeed give Ted a straight.
Yeah, he doesn't want that one.
Now, that's a good card for Steven to just be like, okay, maybe I can just get away from this. As now, Raymond finds the miracle card on the turn to give him a straight, and what do you know? Look at him betting at it. He's in position 160. He was open-ended.
Yeah. So Steven did turn a gutter ball here. He's half his outs are being blocked.
That's what I'm saying.
So.
He's just in such bad shape because at this point he would be calling to what, chop?
It would be a chop, yeah, with Raymond.
I don't think.
Or what? A jack on the river to win.
A jack on the river to do what? Raymond has a straight.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, all of them.
He's got pretty. He just has chop equity.
It's all he has.
Okay,
that's all he has. 9 comes, he's chopping it with Raymond. Well, actually, I think everyone's chopping it if a 9 comes.
Did Raymond just go like full Potsky right here?
Yeah, and Steven
that's a loose call.
Well, he essentially made the call drawing dead.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
And now he feels like if he hits his 9 or maybe a jack or a 10, he might be good.
It's a 1-outer, and that's not the one.
Well, that's a good card for him to give up. Only thing is, front door hearts do come in.
Yeah.
So Steven might be thinking like
blast off here.
Yeah, he might be like on the mastermind vibes, where if he's putting Raymond on a straight, he can go, well, if I bet close to pot.
I think it's too early in the game for this.
Yeah. First hand of the night.
I think it's the second, but either way, it's too early to just blast off on a bluff like that.
Well, and I think they know Raymond's tight.
Do they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Steven has played with Raymond a ton.
Steve Hammond, Flight Risk, what up, boys?
See? And Raymond said, please no heart. So Steven, I guess, hearing that might, plant a little seed in his head. Like, this guy shows down a straight, but that scare card might have gotten him to fold. So
yeah,
Steven is a very, very good thinking player. Me and him had a conversation about that. He's a very good thinking player. He knows.
Yeah, he had Pilot Shane up in a pretzel one time.
Man. 4-bet that man with what, 6 tray, 6-4?
6-4 suited, I think.
Took him down.
Yep. Took him on a ride he'll never forget.
Boy, dropped him off disheveled. Heel broke off.
Yeah.
Walking on the side of the road. Light piercing his eyes. Hair messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Was not good, man.
It'll happen.
That 4-bet will mess your ass up.
Sure will.
Wow, Long Island. They're drinking already, too?
I think he's trying to coerce Angel to ordering a very large amount of liquor.
And just as I say 6 tray, look at there, Steven making a pair, and pair is hard to make in this game, even if it is bottom pair. He bets at it, and Angel trying to get some Moscato.
She's too worried about the wine right now.
That's what I said. She's not really worried about the hand.
No.
She says Moscato, please.
So this guy Ted, I'm trying to figure out what he's working with here. It looks like is that an Ohio State shirt and
Baltimore Ravens?
No, it looks like North Carolina. Is that East Carolina? What is that?
What is he doing? Maybe he has kids that go to this. That's the only reason I could think he has 2 of those very different schools.
It definitely looks like the state of North Carolina, and I think it might be a pirate logo, which would be East Carolina.
Interesting.
That's a very interesting combination of schools.
Boston Jimmy. Guys, most interesting man in the world.
Yeah.
I just want to know more.
I think Boston Jimmy said he drove down from Cincinnati. Was that the – what is – oh, that's South Carolina. What is that?
I don't know. Like, I thought I knew. I took a shot at it with the Baltimore Ravens thing, and that was it. Once I was wrong,
now I'm looking at it. It looks more like South Carolina.
I just gave it out.
I don't know what that is. I was considering Appalachian State, but that's North Carolina as well. So I don't know what he's rocking with right now.
I don't know what it is either. So you got a straddle on the button. Boston Jimmy looks down at 10 tray, folds it. Raymond with the 8-9 gets out of the way. Good old Top Gun says 10 trays no good, and just a bunch of junk hands.
Yeah.
Got to get out of there. Got to fold. Don't, like I said, early in the stream. You're not trying to step out of line. You want to go ahead and, you know, find yourself, make a hand, and try to establish an image for yourself early on. Raymond's doing that, I'll tell you that much. Got the nut straight, or maybe the second nut straight. How's everybody doing today, though? Steve Hammond, how are you, buddy? Flight Risk, what's going on? Hopefully everybody will kind of just file in, and we can get to having a good old night. Got a good run out, or rather a lineup, I should say. So it should be a fun night. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. So we got 3-way action here. The flop's ace-9-7. So we got a little gutter action for Raymond. You got middle pair for Boston Jimmy, and Sarah is going to lead into the field here with position, and she's going to go ahead and bet at it. Looks like 40 bucks. That might be enough to get Raymond to fold. I don't know if Boston Jimmy wants to fold his 9 just yet, though. As soon as I say that, he puts in calling chips. Raymond goes ahead and folds his gutter. We're going to go heads up to a turn. And that is a good and bad card for Boston Jimmy, because even though he improves the 2 pair, lots of straight draws get there. Now, that is an above average river card for Boston Jimmy, because if he ever thought he might have been behind to a straight, he now fills up on the river, bets 100, and is going to take it down. Shane Sinat, how you doing, buddy? Once again, Shane Sinat, the champion of our Greater Orange Park Open tournament, $400 buy-in. Shane Sinat took down the entire field, no chops. And once again, congratulations, Shane. I'm going to probably be congratulating you for the next, month. You are the reigning champion. So until they have another one, you the champ, man. You got the belt on, okay? Everybody's coming for you. Ed Barrage, how you doing? Bob says over, under. Let me go ahead and take care of that, Bob. Let me get on that. What? Don't thank me, Shane. Why would you thank me? You won. You played. You put in the hard work. That's one of the lost points, or I guess statements to make is, Shane, you work extremely hard behind the scenes. When you're studying the game, when you're playing, when you're grinding out those hours, there's nobody in the room with you. It's just you. And for all of your hard work to come to fruition and to expose itself in the tournament win, ain't nobody to thank but yourself, man. Nobody to thank but yourself. That applies to any sport, any walk in life.
Nah. You know who to thank is?
Who?
The dealer for giving them all them good cards.
Nah, okay. I retract that statement.
Just kidding. That's a big joke.
That's
for all you people that think the dealers can control anything.
They can't.
We cannot.
I'm here to tell you that. But this is a hell of a comparison, but don't take it to heart. Anybody who goes, how dare you? But players like LeBron James, Ovechkin, all these great players, or even if you want to, I'll make it easier for the Matt Berkeys and the Dan Colemans and the Scott Sievers. Those guys study the game relentlessly, and when they win, it's because they work hard. Thank yourself. Thank yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You put in the work. We just get to see the greatness. So when that GoPro comes around again, Shane, you got to defend your title.
You got
and
to.
then next month, throw your hat in the ring, buddy. You got a little extra quiche to work with. As Sarah's going to flop top pair.
We got Harris here, back from Greece. What's up, buddy? Where's Tom? Was that his name? Tom? Where's your buddy Tom?
Oh, that's you were like, I feel like that's him inviting people into the stream.
Yeah. What up,
How does
Harris?
Frogman do this? Frogman, I'm coming for you, bud.
Frogman loves your neck rolls,
I'm
Donnie.
coming for you, bud. That's something I've tried to keep quiet. You know, people can't know too much about me. They can't know what I'm doing out here.
So there's front door diamonds and a big old straight draw right there. Donnie.
Well, Sarah's okay. Top pair, you got the king of diamonds in your hand. If you were behind, or if you think you're losing to a flush, you're not dead.
No.
You know, you got outs going to the river.
Yeah, pretty good redraw there. So.
And Angel realizes that some of her gutter outs are probably already stone cold dead. She catches a 7. Front door diamonds completing already kills her.
And that's still the bottom end of the straight, even if you catch that card.
Exactly. Just all over, not good for her.
No, not worth it.
Frogman, while you over there talking, I need you to set a line in the Twitch chat for me if you can. Nate G, if you are the best poker player in Jacksonville, that sounds great. Once you slide behind that keyboard, you can come right on in this room, put your money on the table, and defend that title. I'm not going to sit here and say you're not, but, you know, we got some pretty good players in the building. And I'm pretty sure they're up to play heads up.
Oh, yeah.
I like that. I like when people are confident like that, you know?
Yeah.
The only thing I say, back it up, baby.
Back
it up. I need to see you here. And we got WPT coming next month. There'll be plenty of cash games for him to assert his dominance over the field. But, Bob, let me go ahead and make your over-under. I said I would do that, so let me take care of it. You said, what, 1865? 1865. Oh, we got a monotone board, and Sarah is once again in a commanding position. It's almost like deja vu. She flops top pair and has the king of hearts.
Yeah, this is very similar. Very similar.
Not bad, not bad.
I told you Harris was inviting his buddy. He said to ask about you, Tom. Where are you at?
He sure did. That last name, I'm not even going to try.
The first name's tough.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin, was that actually for Kevin Hart? I need to know.
What?
He sent me a Snapchat of his whoa.
Oh, I forgot y'all were Snapchat buddies. No shot.
I think it is.
Oh, because he lives in Jacksonville?
I mean, hey. You never know. Uh-oh, and Raymond doing Raymond things.
Yeah. That's sound the alarms.
That means run.
Yeah.
Top Gun says not yet.
Yeah, Shane. I got something special coming your way with your arch nemesis right here in the one seat. Steven, it's just a little teaser. Just a little teaser. But I got something special coming your way soon. Just keep watching, bud. Just for you. Jalen Ivory, what up, bro? Appreciate that. That's fair, Bob. It's not hard to be the best on it when you're the only two. Come on with it.
What you mean?
He said, my favorite guy's in the booth, and he goes, only guys in the booth. I said, that's fair.
Fair assessment.
Yeah.
That is a keen observation, sir. You said you see a big pot happening? I mean, if the case ace came,
The
maybe.
poker shaman. I like that.
Poker shaman? I like that. That's not bad. You doubt it, but that's funny. I mean, but what if it is, Kevin, go with me for a second. Like, just take this walk with me. What if you disregard it in your mind, and then you show up to do the delivery, and it is him?
In Jacksonville.
Yeah, I mean, people like him, you know, it's easy to just Airbnb. Yeah, people like him, it's easy to just Airbnb a mansion somewhere. Let's say he's doing some, like, comedic research here, filming a movie here.
All right.
You know?
We're reaching.
Listen, I want it to be him, so Kevin can just lose his mind.
Lavernius Coles is our, like, pinnacle.
Top of the line?
Yeah.
LC?
Him and, yeah, that's probably
There are some stories about him.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
I'm aware.
Like, yeah, I was going to say, like, Orange, because he played in Orange Park a lot, but people said he was, for the lack of a better word, an interesting guy to play with.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. RCF, there is. I'm not going to dive too deep into that tangent, but
What's that? Oh, yeah, no, we're not going there. But yes, it is. It is back. It is back.
Unfortunately, I know But yes, for the time being. Come on, Jalen, you got us. Hold it down one time.
Who is this? I would say my favorite out of all the streams out there, smart. Jalen, thanks, man. Thanks for the kind words. Me and Jordan just chill, man. Ain't like I said, there's never too much sauce to put on it. This is just me and him in a setting.
Yeah.
This is how we are all the time.
That's how it is.
Even when the set turns off, I'm still the same way. He's still the same way.
So we got back to Ted here, facing a 3-bet from Angel. He's got ace-queen offsuit.
In the small blind,
You
it just
can't
says,
do
I'm out.
that.
Blind on blind action.
You can't do that,
Facing
Ted.
a 3-bet, practically being towards the top of his range.
And if you ever I don't know if Ted's ever done any research on these players, but just like last time, Angel is
I don't think he's played with Angel before.
wider in her range than most other players.
Yeah, but if he didn't know, he'll find out relatively quickly.
And I don't know if folding ace-queen to a 3-bet is ever ideal.
Well, even in that setting, I don't know what the open was. I saw that she 3-bet to 115, but I wouldn't think it was that much more for him to see a flop, especially, like I said, at the top of his. I understand. You know, you don't want to step out of line, but ace-queen, ace-king, queens, jacks. Like,
He could have had an argument.
let's
he
let
could
him
have had
live.
more of an argument to 4-bet than to 4-bet.
Let's let him live. He got kings right here. Let's see if he's about it. You know, because
he bowed about it.
well, I mean, he did not defend with ace queen in the small blind, but he has another chance to redeem himself. And Steven's gonna make the call here with ace jack on the button, or Ted on the button.
So 8 high flop, 2 spades. Steven with the backdoor nut flush draw.
Yeah, that's not enough to be continuing.
And 2 overs. I mean, it's a decent. No, you have to float here with ace jack with the ace of spades. I think.
I mean,
because if you bink a spade on the turn here, you're gonna feel real good.
But you need a very specific turn card, and right now you just have ace high. And even, I mean, he doesn't know that Ted has kings, but
No, you can't narrow a 3-betting range down that small. But so that's
get the hell out.
That's a terrible card.
Yeah, you got to get out of there, man. You got to go home.
If Ted barrels again here, you just gotta let it go.
Yeah, it's fine. It's time for me to go home. Like, I need to call my mom. She needs to come pick me up.
Tom, what up, bro? I've been waiting for you, man. My guy. Yeah, so when Ted barrels right here, this is an easy fold to make for Steven.
The highest card on the board is an 8, and the man 3-bet you.
No. This is not advised.
The pot's too big for him to get Ted off the hand now. He has like maybe 150 back. I don't know what the move is here. Maybe he's trying to find an ace.
I mean, that's...
Oh, okay. No. I mean, that river card was a good card for him to just be like, okay, I have a 4.
No.
What? I mean,
what 3-bet it calling range, including a 4?
Well,
ace 4 suited.
Well,
maybe?
that calls the flop and calls the turn. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So that is a tough one for. I just don't like the call on the turn.
That was a little tough. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little tough.
You got to be able to find a way to not get married to premium hands. But I think that's gonna do it for Steven. Honestly, I think he's calling it a night early.
I mean, I felt like he might have had something else to do. So.
Shane, did that feel good? Shane, how did that feel?
How did that make you feel? You know, you sitting on the couch. He goes, "How did that make you feel?" Boston Jimmy says he feels pretty good. He's going to bump it up to $40 with ace 4 of diamonds. Raymond says, well, I don't want to leave just yet. I find it comfortable here, so I'll stay and sip my drink. Wait, what? Did who bring dessert?
Who brought
I
dessert?
don't know what's happening. Why is dessert?
Call you? I barely even know you.
Oh, and both players are going to connect here, and Raymond might lose whatever Boston Jimmy bets on the flop. So whatever that is, Raymond might just peel 1, see if he can improve to 2 pair. But I think once Boston Jimmy continues his aggression, given good turn cards, I think Raymond will find a fold here. Raymond has not folded yet, but I like where the action tracker. Oh, did you make 2 pair? You did, Raymond.
Sure did.
Well, would you look at this? And now, as if I thought Raymond might be losing this hand, well, now Boston Jimmy is in trouble.
Yeah.
But you don't have any redraws.
Front door Broadway gets there.
Jack 10, you got backdoor hearts to consider.
You can find a way out of this.
He can.
There
Boom.
you go. Attaboy.
Finding a way out.
Harris, you got your boy Tom making long-distance phone calls. We got to talk prices one time. Can't just have Tom calling me from Greece all day long.
Yeah, that's going to run up them international minutes.
I'm telling you.
That's going to make you pay a little something. Hey, listen, Sprint/T-Mobile is going to try to charge me $50.
They're going to be at your neck.
And I can't have that. You want to spot me a little quiche?
Yeah.
I'll take calls from Greece or wherever.
They probably got the WhatsApp thing going on over there. That's the move.
I need that. All right. Well, I don't. Maybe it's too early for stats. I think we know who's up and who's down. We know Ted's up.
We know Ted's up. We know Steven's stacked. And we have a new player coming in the 1 seed. It's going to be our guy, Will. There he is right there, right on cue.
Right on cue, Will shows up. 2-5 player.
Yeah.
Is
part of the crew.
He is slowly but surely moving his way up in these poker streets. And what I mean by that, I remember when that man was playing 2-2.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's a 2-5, 5-10 guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he's earned a reputation for himself. So, obviously, if he's moving up in stakes, he has to be doing pretty well.
Sure.
So, hopefully, he can continue that streak going tonight.
Brad, there is audio that you're not hearing, but you probably won't hear me saying this if you're not hearing audio. So
Is tomorrow Friday?
Good luck, my friend.
Yes, Lord. Tomorrow's Friday.
Yep.
I mean, I'm working, but yes, Lord. I like Fridays. I had a good day today. Nice and light arms. Nice and light, bud. Got home early. Got a straddle on the button. Looks like Will is in for heaps right now. Looks like he's trying to. He wants to have the table covered.
Look at that iPhone. I think it's orange as hell.
Yeah, that case is wild.
I don't think that's even a case, is it? Oh, it must be.
Case. It might be. Ed Barrage says Shane. Yeah, Shane is the man. Funny thing is, I like Steven, even if he is a fish. Wow.
Wow.
Heads up match coming soon.
I want that.
We might make it. We might make it like the Helmuth Nick Wright, which I don't know if anyone saw that hand as I was. What is it? Perusing.
That's a good word.
Isn't that a good word? As I was perusing YouTube today, during my bathroom break, I noticed. Oh, we got a little zoom in action on Will.
You think that was an accident?
But we're gonna go to a flop 3 ways here. Let's see who called. Looks like Boston Jimmy's in on the button with 5-4, and flops.
Oh wow.
Jin, Golden.
Wow.
And Raymond.
Raymond's about to get stung right here.
Raymond couldn't see it if he wanted to.
No.
Completely concealed.
5-high rainbow.
Remember how I said Boston Jimmy likes to break knees?
Yeah.
He about to break both of Raymond kneecaps.
Yeah.
Give him up. Put him in a bag with you. Dexter him one time. Put the saran wrap out. Do you just bump it up here? Or do you just does he ever have ace tray? You just bump it up.
Really don't care if he has ace tray at this point.
Yeah, he's bumping it up. That's a bump up. Now, if you're Raymond, when you...
Oh, he just snapped him.
He did not just go all in.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Raymond's in trouble.
Raymond's in trouble.
Big trouble.
Oh, boy.
Dang.
Oh.
Dang. And you know the sicker part? Joseph would have turned a set of sevens. Joseph would have turned a set of sevens if he'd gotten that far.
Oh,
and that
no.
is cruel.
Holy God. Are you serious? Is that what we're doing tonight?
That was... If Joseph had stayed to that turn and we would have got 2 pair and then set mid on the turn and then top set on the river.
Is that how we doing it tonight? Billy, is that how you feel, man?
Boston Jimmy going to be waiting for Billy in the parking lot.
Yeah, I mean, Raymond is out of line there for Snap going all in after he raised him. Raymond, that was out of line. You were behind, and you didn't know it.
You had to know it.
Well, no, he didn't, and it was music to Boston Jimmy's ears because he's like, he'll never see I have 2 pair here. And when he snap shoves, that's why Boston Jimmy snaps him off.
Hell yeah.
And, I guess Crazy Dave took the words out of my mouth. It's better to be lucky than good. Not to say Raymond's bad. So that's just an unfortunate run out.
Yeah.
And I felt it. When I saw the turn, I was like, something bad going to happen. Damn, Gina. That's wild. If I'm Boston Jimmy, I'm going to get the bat.
Yeah.
I'm going to get the bat.
Just gonna lean it up right next to you, and just let them look at it.
I'm going out just like when Chris and Paulie came out the restaurant. Hey,
No.
go back inside before you get hurt.
It's gonna be like in Casino when they beat Joe Pesci's brother with the baseball bats while
They
they made
beat
him
him to death, and they made
in
him
the
watch.
cornfield. Yeah, that's got to be the worst.
And they made him watch.
Way.
Didn't they bury him alive too?
Yeah.
That was crazy, man.
Well, he was borderline dead, but
he was gone.
No, he was still breathing.
He probably slipped in the shock and died.
Yeah.
Like, it was not good.
Oh, the brother or Pesci?
The brother.
The brother was dead. Nicky was still alive.
Because once they, like, bro, and, like, obviously, you know, for cinematography, they have the camera on Pesci. As you just hear bones cracking.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate, man. And Boston Jimmy, though, cool as a cucumber on the outside. We don't know what's going on the inside, but Boston Jimmy is cool on the outside. Take it for what it is.
You said cool as a cucumber on the outside.
Yeah. Like cool as a cucumber, like outside. I don't know what's going on in his mind right now.
But why would it be cooler outside than inside?
I like cucumbers.
I think you got to mix. You were going outside of the pillow, other side of the pillow, cucumber.
I messed that up,
and you just mixed them.
Damn. I was gonna say I like when the cucumbers go over the eyes when you get the massage.
Yeah, that's
the face mask. I've never had one of those.
You nibble on one? Just a little snack?
I mean, why not, man? You got to enjoy the experience.
I'm telling you.
I'm definitely going to have that experience.
The way the cucumber accents the water is.
Other guys.
Yeah.
Other guys, 100%. Yeah. I was like, I know that. So Boston Jimmy and Top Gun are now in the hand, and Boston Jimmy is going to bet his top pair. He's doing the standard thing to do.
Yep.
Only thing is Top Gun has been known to step out of line. He's been known to take the high variance route and put pressure on people.
And remember the last time we had Will and Top Gun?
As soon as I say that, Top Gun's going for the race.
Will
here.
almost killed Top Gun last time we had him on the stream. Yeah. Remember that?
Look at Top Gun. He's doing it. The high variance route, raising it up with ace high, and Boston Jimmy has top pair. When Boston Jimmy feels like there's something in the water.
He's like, we just did this same hand. What is happening?
Oh my God. All right. I like that. I like that. This is stupid. This is stupid. Boston Jimmy makes the right call every time, and poker just F's him up.
This just happened. I just watched this hand, I thought.
This just happened. 10. Oh, damn, he's dead. How you going to runner, two pair? And you raise me on the flop with ace high. I'm done with this, man. I'm done with this. Look at this, man.
Just threw a 5-piece out there, no problem.
This is crazy.
Just a cool 5-piece one time, right in your face.
I love Boston Jimmy.
That's unfortunate.
2 hands in a row? This man should have double what he has in front of him. Man, I tell you, this is just unfortunate. Unfortunate. Locks. What's up, man? Tone's not here today.
Yeah, where's Tony?
I don't think Tone's here today. That is just crazy, man. My heart goes out to Boston Jimmy, man. Had the right read and just unfortunate run out.
Get out of there, Jimmy. This don't smell right, Jimmy. It's that smelly smell, Donnie. Smelly smell. You know what it smells like?
What?
Smelly.
Jimmy, please. Jimmy, please. No, Jimmy. Put the chip
God,
down. Jimmy,
he wants to be a hero.
Jimmy, get that index
He
finger
wants
off
to
that
be a
red
hero
chip.
so bad.
Don't be a hero, man. He's doing that look thing
I
again.
know.
Damn, he's going to do it. Ooh, the lip's coming out.
He got a lip pucker to.
There you go, buddy.
Jimmy.
But see, he had the right read on the flop, and then look at this. I would be disgusted. And once again, Boston Jimmy's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
He ain't worried.
He ain't worried about it. He said, guess what? All that's coming back. I need that.
Mm-hmm.
I think Boston Jimmy's going with that line where I'm going to give you a little bit over time, but then when I have it. And to be fair, it's not like he hasn't had it. He has
keeps
had
reloading, too. That's my guy. Second time.
I like that. I
you
like
see him
that.
just subtly go into pocket.
We are not here to discuss mask mandates, how you feel about coronavirus, how you feel about politics. Neither Jordan, will address any of those comments. You have your opinions and you're entitled to them. But this is a poker stream / sports stream. We're not here to have an opinion on COVID-19, Delta variant, whatever it is, politics, how you feel about DeSantis. We're not doing it. you'll be talking to yourself. I'm sorry. And that's all I have to say about it. But Top Gun, though, Ace King, and I mean, when you can raise the flop with Ace High and then go run a 2-pair, you ride the wave.
Yeah,
Keep it going.
I mean, yeah.
Ace King is good. You keep it going. I like it. I like it. Just the side of sports on the side. 90% poker. I try to hold myself to that standard. I'm not saying I'm perfect. You know, sometimes I deviate. You know, Russell Westbrook is in talks of going to the Lakers. I can't help myself sometimes. So we'll see. We'll see. But that hand is over. Top Gun has now. Yeah. If you want, like, we go to our website. You know, we post updates there. But I ain't doing it tonight. I ain't doing it.
Yeah. We'll do it. I'll do it real quick.
Yeah, now Gary C, Nick Famuma, if you want, you could Nick Famuma, you have permission.
Yeah.
If it gets bad, Nick Famuma, you can put him in timeout for a little bit because he come in just firing.
Yeah. So Best Bet is still a private property, and our higher beings here at Best Bet.
The higher beings
did mandate wearing masks for employees and coming tomorrow for patrons. So it's just what it is at this point. There's nothing in any of our controls. There's nothing that Adonis or myself really know about the matter. What decisions were made to come to this point, we don't know. So we're just doing as we're told here.
Yeah.
I'm still doing what I got to do to keep my life moving, Donnie.
Yeah, I just know it's a slippery slope, man. Like
I know.
We've done the tango 100 times now. Every time somebody has their own opinion about, you know, whatever, and then it goes from being informative to opinion-based. Best Bet, as a company, put out a statement on their Facebook. It is clear as day. I'm not making any comments on it. If you want to see it, head on over to bestbetjacksonville.com or Best Bet Jacksonville, our Facebook page. It's there. As far as how I feel about it, is there an importance for it? You're not getting it out of me. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry. Nick Saban put it best. You can keep asking me. I'm not telling you. It's just not going to happen. Angel there had an above-average turn card, though. That was a pretty good turn card for her. She turned trips. Obviously, we missed that because I had to address the other thing. But I'm just going to get back into the poker. Sarah, I believe, made it 20. Yeah, with Queen Jack. King 10 has been good, the Top Gun. Any hand containing a king has been good for him. And Will says, let's go set mining for $20. Absolutely. I'll go set mining if I can bust the field. Only thing is, Will, considering Angel's holding, I don't think it's going to be 20 anymore. So you might want to saddle in, and it might be a little bit more than 20 to try to find a deuce on the flop.
We have to count to 20. You definitely aren't ready.
Yeah, Will's trying to get his Matt Berkey on. There was a hand that I saw Matt Berkey flop bottom set against Aces and got 3 streets, all the streets of value. Actually got the full double. So Will's trying to duplicate that, but like I said, I just don't think it's going to be 20, Will. I'm sorry.
125. Fold 9. Fold 1.
That worked. I'm going to try it.
Nice squeeze.
Pokepoly, we are 24 hours on the weekends, and we are open until 4 a.m. on weekdays. So nearly, as we look down at Tony Top Gun here, looking down at the pocket aces. Going to 3-bet Jimmy's raise. King Jack offsuit, Jimmy made it 20. Tony's going to make it 65. Going to fold back around to Boston Jimmy, who will keep him honest. He will make the call. Heads up. King Jack versus Aces. Oh, buddy. Top set feels sweet.
It is on somebody's agenda for Boston Jimmy to get messed up tonight. Like,
Boston Jimmy gonna have problems with Billy.
I mean, I just don't understand. Like, the powers that be just don't like the man or something.
Yeah.
And guess what? He folded quick.
Yeah.
Look at a top set. Like, Jimmy's like, bro. In Jimmy's mind, he's like, yo, what's going on?
Yeah.
Like, what's happening?
Might be the last hit on that.
I love that interview so much. I mean, Mark, I hate to say it, but I feel like that's kind of where we're going.
No, I'm on the other side. Like, this can't continue all night.
But that's
The
what they
bounce back
always think.
The bounce back has to happen.
How many times have we heard that?
A lot. Every damn night.
But I can't run bad forever, right?
I got to start running good at some point, right?
And Boston Jimmy's been playing good, and the cards have been bad to him. But Raymond, though, finding those good old Raymond cards, Ace King suited, Big Slick, Ace and King, very good hand. And Angel looks at King 8 on the button, not realizing that, well, up against Raymond's holding that he has right now, she is very, very, very much in trouble.
Yeah, she would like to see hearts if she does make this call.
Nobody beat you yet, so I want to try.
William West, yeah, Boston Jimmy has gotten a couple beats early tonight, as Angel does flop the best of this.
Yeah, she outflops Raymond, and I think Raymond might have checked it to her.
I don't like to check.
From Raymond?
Yeah.
I mean, I think if he checks the turn, then I think you know that he don't got nothing. He might got air.
I'm not.
And that board hits Angel's calling range a lot more than Raymond's raising range. Yeah, she's probably just going to get this. Ooh, get some value, girl. Go and get your value.
Well, you can't check every street.
Yeah, go and get your $20 of value. Look at that. You know that'll get me? 4 for 4, baby. Hold the mayo. Don't want onions and pickles.
A 4 for 4
Yeah.
at Wendy's.
Yes.
I could get 5 of those for $20.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll be eating good.
That's
then.
what the last 4 is.
I'll be eating good then for about 5 days.
And wait, run that back. You said no mayo, no onions.
No mayo, no onions, and no pickles, man.
What?
I don't do that.
What?
Pickles don't deserve to be on a sandwich, man. Don't get me started tonight. Don't get me started. You about to get me fired
I
up.
need the mayo, I need the onions, and I need the pickle. No tomato. You can keep that tomato though.
I'm okay with no tomato, but don't put pickles on my sandwich. I'll jump through the window on them.
You got like a spicy chicken sandwich and you don't want pickles.
Hell no.
What? That's the best part.
No, it's not. Pickles are disgusting. What you talking about?
You probably don't even need hot chicken.
No, I eat hot chicken. I eat hot chicken.
Yeah.
I don't eat no damn pickle. Boy, I feel like I'm going to slip up and curse because I just hate pickles so much. Shane says,
I love
Jordan and
pickles.
Adonis, did you hear about the WPT cash Hunter scored on Tuesday? No, I did not, but I'll go search it.
I saw somebody just post a picture actually, like right before the stream started. It
Where?
was in like Oklahoma or something.
Wait, but like, was it on social media?
I don't know how I saw it.
I can just find. I'll just type his name in. If he got tagged, then I'll be able to find it. But what we got? We got King Jack out there, offsuit, shot clock everywhere.
Yeah, he's wearing a red like a red hoodie with the hood up. That's the picture I saw. I didn't really look too deep into it.
All right, well, boom on Hendon Mob. I'll be able to find it.
Hunter, yes, Hunter first name. Choctaw, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Dang. That's a sweet fourth.
Damn, he won that much?
That's nice for fourth. That's real nice for
Yeah,
fourth.
he got 200. Well, I'm not going to put his bid. Excuse me. Where are my manners? Where's my professionalism? Let me back up for a second. He won fourth place for an undisclosed amount of money.
Yeah.
But very nice score to Hunter Sitchi. We did have the distinct pleasure to have him back here in the booth and break down some hands. So he is a wealth of knowledge when it comes to poker, and the man is putting the skills on display as he finished fourth at the $3,500 No Limit Hold'em WPT main event. The prize pool had $3.3 million in it. So you do the math on fourth place.
Yeah, Hunter is like a Best Bet Live honorable mention. He's almost part of the team. He's about as close as you can get to part of the team.
Kansas has a nice poker room. Rod D34 TV. You been up there in Kansas? I ain't never been there. Yeah, I ain't never been there. Boston Jimmy, take a walk, man. Go get you a coffee. I mean something. You getting 3-bet. You never know where you. Oh.
Getting splashy, Donnie.
Getting a little out of line.
Getting a little splashy.
I'm telling you. Nah.
So there's two ways to play once you get stuck early.
If Top Gun checks, can Boston Jimmy just go,
Some people get tight, and then some people get real loose.
I think Jimmy's going on the loose route.
Yeah, he's taking the loose side.
I just want Jimmy to win. That's really it. I just want Boston Jimmy to win. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's real nice, though, man. I don't know when that happened.
Jimmy, what we doing here? What are we doing here, Jimmy?
Bluff time.
What are we doing here, Jimmy?
I mean, that's the only thing you got.
It's not really a good board for bluffing.
Listen,
What are you repping?
when he calls with Jack High, he's ready to bluff it down.
But what are you repping?
Nothing.
You call a 3-bet.
Look at this. You see what he's doing? Look at them chips.
And you call that flop bet. You ain't hit no 10.
Bluffing him
You
down.
did not hit a 10.
You know what Boston Jimmy said? If I can't get good enough cards.
It's not a good.
Oh, no.
There is nothing that he's calling 3-bets with that is floating on that flop that hits a 10.
But why didn't Top Gun give up?
Why would he?
Oh, no. Boston Jimmy does have Jack 9.
I would like to see Tony lead there.
Boston Jimmy can't show down Jack High. He
No.
has to bet.
But it looks so bluffy.
Listen, for him to be beat up all night like he's getting beat up and to pull the trigger on this man got hard.
He does have heart, but it's a weird spot to do it.
No, he got all the Jack 9s here.
No.
It doesn't make sense to bet the flop.
You're
And
floating
bet the
the
turn.
flop with Jack 9.
No, I get that. I mean, that's my favorite hand, big dog. I would.
Yeah, you would. This guy wouldn't.
Oh, boy. Top.
Top Gun's. I think Top Gun's too good of a player. I think he's going to see this call. Like I said, that 10 really was not a good card to bluff on. Like I said, what are you calling 3-bets with that you're floating the flop with that hits a 10? Like,
I mean, you see Top Gun's cards aren't in the muck yet. So he might be thinking exactly what you are. Only thing is he has no pair. He has ace high. Let's see what Top Gun does.
yeah, that's very narrow, Frogman. You could make the case for sets of 8s or 10s, but that's a very narrow range. And Tony, who's stacked up pretty good early, might find it in his heart to make this call. But I agree. He can't not bet at this point. You can't show down Jack 5 right here. You can't check that river back and show down Jack 5.
The bet is $410. So you bet close to pot almost. I see 3 black chips, 4 green chips, and 2 red chips. So I'm going to say $410 is the bet.
It might be 390
Might be.
or 385.
I got ace high. What are you value betting here?
Wow. Hold on. I'm going to turn the table up.
He might have pooped himself when he said he had ace high.
He folded. He did ask, "What are you?" He did ask, "What are you value betting?" And that's. He said, "Go ahead and flip it."
I almost called.
You know Tony's a hero.
I know.
You know he got his cape in his back pocket.
Tony is.
I know.
Tony wants to be a hero so badly.
He wants to, man. In that heart of his, he wants to be Superman so bad, and he almost became a hero there. He wanted to call. That's what he said.
I know.
He did.
He knew it. I think he knew it.
Well, he took the line that you said. He had the same exact, like, you were voicing what he was thinking. And then he just goes, "What are you value betting?" And folds. He had ace high, though.
I think
He had a pair. I think he snaps him off with a pair.
I would like to see Tony lead the river and see what happens there.
Mark, you don't think he should have shown his hand, Mark? Do you
No.
think Boston
Well-
Jimmy should have just, been like, all right, that's going to help my image that I might have had it there?
I don't know.
He did. Boston Jimmy allowed Tony to flip his hand over and show Jack 5 of diamonds for stone cold nada.
No. I think that I had a plan that
I had a plan too. I had Jack 9.
No, you
Boston Jimmy said, I had a plan
It just
too.
doesn't
I
make,
had
like,
Jack
if you really
high."
think about it, like, I can rule out a tens full. Like, you have to narrow that down to eights full at that
I
point.
mean, no, like,
No.
you
Listen to me
you
here.
talked it out perfectly.
But I'm even ruling up the tens, the set of tens, because if you turn top boat, you're gonna bet there.
The 10 of hearts was on the turn, right?
Yeah, and if you
Board
turn
came out what? Trey what?
Trey 8,
And then the turn was a 10.
yeah,
And
and
then
Tony
the river
checked
was
it.
a queen.
Well, Tony checked it to him on the turn, and he bet. Would you bet there with tens full?
No.
Yeah, so that doesn't make sense. So it's really eights full or nothing.
And
It's
then-
really eights full, and I beat everything else.
I mean, he had the right read. That's what he said. What are you value betting here? What are you value betting?
Yeah,
I mean, you both had the right read. I mean, like I said, I get it. You know, somebody, well, Jordan can see the cards. No, but I think if Jordan was sitting on the table, he'd be like, wait, what's happening?
Yeah, because it's hard to put him on anything that I am losing to besides eights full. Like, him having pocket eights is the only hand that is possible, really.
There is no rule. In live poker, when it comes to showing down your hand, if there is a bet and a call, the person that called your bet, you have to show your hand first. But as far as is there a rule to turning your hand over or not turning your hand over, not really. If in that situation Boston Jimmy bet, which he did, and Tony folds, Boston Jimmy takes the pot and does not have to show his hand at all. He allowed him to see the hand. Figured you're so curious, I'll show you. Yeah, I just couldn't, even though I could see it right in front of my face, I could not put him on a hand. The only thing is that in this situation, Tony has air too. If Tony has pair, Tony probably calls. But Tony has air. Like, can you call air with air?
I mean, he had the best air.
He did. Nut, no pair. Wow, that boy really did do it. Wow, look at him.
That is the rule, Elijah. If there was no action on the river.
Oh, I know this dude. This dude plays in here a lot. He's played in this room before.
Oh, so yeah, if you bet, you have to show. But if you don't get called, you don't have to. Like, Tony didn't call him, so he doesn't have to show. If Tony would have called him, he would have had to show. If Tony makes a call, Boston Jimmy has to show that hand. But with Tony folds, you don't have to show anything.
You don't got to show nothing. Nothing. You could be in there just chilling out, having a good time. You want to see my cards? No, thank you. I've seen Ace King, or we've seen Ace King too many times tonight. I want to see some pocket pairs. That's what I want to see.
Don't worry, Tim. There's been no Jack 9 sightings. Go enjoy your dinner, buddy. We'll keep you updated. Don't worry.
I mean, don't worry. There'll be one. And guess what? You'll be here to see it. I guarantee it. You're going to like the way you look, Tim. I guarantee it.
Hit him with the Men's Warehouse?
Yeah,
What is that?
Man, that is Men's Warehouse. You damn right. I love it.
So Boston Jimmy feeling good now. Pretty decent flop for Ace King. So Sarah also probably feels pretty good about this flop.
Yeah, there are kings out there, and it looks like Boston Jimmy might be running well.
She
and
felt real good, actually. She made a
Yeah.
raise here. Yeah, because she's like, okay, you're just going to – this is a C-bet. You 3-bet pre-flop. You're continuing here. 2 kings on the board means it's less likely you have a king.
Well, also, you remember when we asked, can you run bad forever? The answer is no.
Well, this hand isn't over yet, Donnie.
Don't do that. Don't you put that evil on him. The man has ace king, damn it, and there are 2 kings on the flop. He got the ace of hearts.
Yeah, he's all over this thing.
He's all over this thing, man. Only one card can kill him.
Yep.
And if that card comes, I mean, I give up. I give up for Jimmy. I lay my life down for him.
Uh-oh.
Pressure. You know what that's called? Pressure.
Yeah, that's max pressure.
That's pressure right
and now
there.
she's like, what the heck? You might actually have a king, yeah.
But it cost her $175, but she found out where she was.
Yeah, she found out where she was real quick.
It only cost $175.
So that's a nice couple hands there for Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy got back a little bit. You know what? Now is a good time for stats because Jimmy got back a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. You didn't get back enough.
Yeah, he's still stuck
I
1,300 right
was
there.
like, oh, boy.
Raymond up the most, up 1263. Top Gun Tony, second place, up 350. Ted, Sarah, Angel all up as well. Joseph and Will stuck just a hair.
Is anybody opposed to 25?
Joseph V-pipping the lowest, 9%. Boston Jimmy V-pipping the highest, 45%.
But to be fair, you know, whatever, if, ands, or buts, I will say this much. Boston Jimmy should at least be up about 1,500. He flopped 2 pair against my mans, you know, and then flopped top pair. Tony went runner, top 2. So for what it's worth, having that high V-pip, it should translate. If the poker gods were fair, it should translate into Boston Jimmy being up a ton, but no. What is this? Nuclear?
Seems like it.
Who has lead in hand? Looks
Like Will, yeah.
Why am I sweating? Oh, so the action checks through to Will on the button. And Will says, I want to bet something. That's what I was thinking too, Navy Goyle. I don't think that last hand counted. But we'll make sure it gets through, don't worry. No one had an ace.
Nope.
Which is, I mean, it is pretty shocking, like Angel said. He's like, damn, nobody got an ace? I'm like, okay. Boom, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. So, yeah, thanks for joining us tonight, guys. We got 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game action. We got people stuck. We got people up. We got people betting, getting the showdown, bluffing at it for piles with Jack High. And we got people wanting to be heroes. We have the absolute perfect lineup for action to be brought, and we hope you guys stick around so you can see it. I know I'll be here. Jordan will be here, too.
Yep.
Then we got a nice long list for the game, too.
What you mean?
Nice long list. So we're going to be moving in full poker mode all night long. Joseph here is going to flop best. Bets 20. Ted's going to take a quick exit. And I think Angel is not going to fold just yet. Yeah, she has a flush draw. Get sticky with flush draw. We don't stick around chasing flush draws on paired boards. At least I don't. And dead. Wait, was that Queen of Club? I hope not. Oh, and Angel's leading.
No.
Oh, no. Joseph has a low VPIP. We know this.
Yep.
But is he willing to fold his full house? Doesn't look like he's willing to fold full house.
He doesn't like it, I don't think, though.
Yeah, he didn't like it, but he puts in the resilient call. He's going to end up being right. She had 7 high. And Joseph is going to take down his first pot of the night, I think.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Nice hand there from Joseph. Made the right read there. Didn't fold the 5.
I think of that. He didn't like to make that. I could tell he didn't like calling there, but he kind of was like, well.
Yeah, he's like, well, I mean, if you got it, you got it. If you got it, you got it. Well, she didn't have it. Wait, what? So Ted is going to call here for $20. Will makes it 20 with A7 suited. Sarah looks like she got the right price to come along for the ride. And it's not going to be a ride she's going to enjoy. Ted is open-ended. And Will with ace high does c-bet here on the flop. And I don't think Ted's going to be looking to fold just yet. So Will might want to tread lightly here. There are some good turn cards for him, and that's one of them. So Ted immediately makes a straight. Doesn't have to wait for it. And Will's going to make a pair. That was an easy one there for Ted.
Yeah, but
Call open-ended and find the 7, even though Will had a 7, so he technically was blocked. Technically blocked the
could have
bottom end
checked
of
there
that.
and got a little bit of value. That board was pretty dry for the nut straight to be worried about anything.
It was. There it is. They've agreed on the trade. It's happening. Happened in 5 days. Not even 5 days, excuse me. Happened in like 7 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Jimmy's in. Boston Jimmy's in.
Yeah.
9-7.
Uh-oh.
Once again, we've seen another ace-king sighting.
Top gun again. Tony's been getting some cards tonight early.
Yeah, but Boston Jimmy, I don't know if he wants to get involved too many times with Top Gun. You know, the man had the right read on you, felt like he wanted to call you, so I don't know if I want to. Like, next time, if I'm Boston Jimmy, next time I go up against Top Gun, I want to have better than Jack 5 of diamonds.
I mean, that's preferable.
Yeah, it's like I got one through, but how many can I get through? Yeah, I'm not doing that. A7, that's more of a candidate to go to battle with. I like that better than Jack 5. So, yeah, he is going to bump it up to 35. Let's see if he can get some.
Yeah, Will's going to call. King 10 offsuit.
See if he gets some action. He does.
Pocket 8s with Ted also in there.
Ted, get your behind in that pot, man.
Angel's getting a decent price here with Queen 10. She's going to come along. And,
Now Sarah's like,
yeah, Sarah can't fold.
she's like, I'm on the button with ace 8. Do I have live cards? She doesn't.
No. Well, the ace would be good.
Oh, Boston Jimmy flops the. It's time.
Oh.
It's happening. The run good. But
But,
Angel's open-ended. She can't hit it, though, because Will has a 10 of clubs.
yeah, I was going to say Will has the gutter ball straight flush, but
Neither player can
neither
hit it.
player can hit it.
And Angel flopped a straight with the redraw. She thinks in her
Oh,
mind.
God.
In her mind.
What a spicy flop that is.
She thinks, well, I flopped a straight and I got to redraw to the straight flush, not knowing
Oh, no.
she's dead. Oh, it's happening.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
And Jimmy's going to be like, appreciate
Flat that thing,
appreciate
man.
this.
Yeah, flat that thing. I mean, it's very strong, though, for him to flat. It gives Will merit to just surrender his 45 and get out alive. But if you're Angel,
Nah, you can't raise here.
no, sir. But if you're Angel, you're going to want to, I don't know. She might think that she's ahead right now. She might think he has like a one club pair holding. You know, like, I don't know, ace jack with the ace of clubs. That's bad.
That's a pretty good card for her to not get buried here, though.
No. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I bet
She's
after
going to continue.
I bet after Will folded, and he thought for a split second that was the queen of clubs when he would have just turned the straight flush, and he was like, oh.
Oh,
no.
that's just, oh boy.
Yeah, Jimmy. so
Oh,
what did we say
man.
earlier? Is Jimmy going to start getting some run good here?
And he found it.
Talk about run good.
The only thing, though, for me is that if I'm Boston Jimmy, I don't want to, I don't want to see any more cards. If you have a set, good Lord.
Lord.
She's drawing dead. You're drawing dead because Will folded the 10 of clubs.
Yeah.
Is this the run good you were talking about?
It has to be.
Okay.
It has to be.
All right. I just wanted to make sure that was the run good you were talking about. Boston Jimmy's going to find it, though. You know what I was thinking about doing?
Wait, Sean, you said Angel usually plays low variance?
Stop.
What?
Stop. Stop.
Angel might be the loosest player, like one of the loosest players on our live stream
You got
in
that
general.
wrong. You got that wrong. I wouldn't say she's like a loose player, but she definitely likes to pick a lot of spots.
Yeah.
She's an aggro player. She likes to put the aggression on. She's a solid player. Not going to make it seem like she's like the loosey-goosey person to put her money in with any two cards. No.
And like Adonis said, Sean, I think, she was trying to get a dry ace of clubs to not chase. When the turn brick, she was like, oh, I'm just going to blast off here and charge maximum prices. I mean, it's hard. it's a tough spot for her to be in right there.
Yeah. Well, she just ran into it. That's just
Yeah.
the cooler. You know, you flop it straight. You think you think you're in a good spot. You want to deny equity to the exact hand you put Boston Jimmy on. Ace of clubs, and it just so happens, what was the board? King, Jack, 9. She had the Queen of clubs.
Yeah.
So
Second nut flush draw.
exactly, you see what I'm saying? So he could definitely have an ace of clubs with a pair holder.
You flopped a straight with the second nut flush draw and the straight flush draw. That's hard to get off that hand.
That's just a tough spot to be in. Tough spot.
That looks like Ivan P, a.k.a. Strong Ass Posture Ivan. What up, man?
Man, listen. Man, that man don't slouch for nothing in this world.
Nah, his head probably scraping the top of the ceiling. He's so straightened up.
So we got a lot of set mining out here. Jack 5-4, please. Chase, hear me. We got the 5. We didn't get the Jack or the 4. So Raymond is going to continue to run well here. He's going to flop bottom set, and Top Gun is probably going to save some money with that king on the flop. Yeah, he's going to save some money. Jack ball. Okay. All right. Raymond, do you? Oh boy, Raymond's just waiting in the weeds like a snake. And there's the bait. Look at him. You seen the movie Anaconda?
Have I seen Anaconda?
When he went up the waterfall, climbed down, and wrapped my man up in the waterfall and brought him in.
Yeah.
That's Raymond right now. Tony about to get eaten alive. Sarah can get away from this. Whoa.
Thought so.
Whoa, wait a minute. Hold up.
Yeah, what?
Dead. Raymond said, I'm done playing with y'all.
I'm done playing these games.
This here office ain't big enough for the both of us. That man just metaphorically pulled out his 6-shooter. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, Tony.
Sarah, you just burned $50. But it's okay. She got out unscathed. Like, she lost 50, whatever.
Yeah.
Top Gun's the one that you need to worry about. Now he's dead.
Yeah.
Look at Raymond's face.
He might just blast off. Oh,
That's crazy.
oh, what if he blasts off? That's a 4-liner out there that hits the river. Like, if he just blasts off at that river.
Raymond folds.
No.
Raymond don't got the heart for that, man.
I don't know.
Raymond does not have the heart for it.
I mean, I don't know if he folds bottom set, but that would make it very interesting.
I don't know who 3-bet.
Tony did.
Tony's never 3-betting with 7s. Ace-7 suited, maybe.
That's a fair point.
Maybe. She had 4s. Yeah, that's what she laughing. She's like, yeah, I got sticky there with a pair that was no good.
Yeah, calling that turn with pocket 4s was interesting.
Yeah, she got real deep into set mining. She didn't find what she wanted, so she got the hell out. She made the right choice. She made the right choice. How are you feeling tonight? Sushi?
Nah.
Wow.
I had the fried rice last night. I'm going to pivot.
Wow.
I'm going to pivot here.
It just feels like a sushi kind of night. Gutter ball action for Raymond. Angel with top pair is going to go ahead and bet to the tune of $40. It's going to be 40 to play, gentlemen.
Geo, this game is live.
And Top Gun says, well, not just yet.
Not so fast, my friend.
He says, I will give you a call one time with my 10, and I'll find a 9 on the turn.
Yep,
just like
just
that.
Just like you draw it up.
You know, it's truly a beautiful thing when you can just go ahead and float.
You got to bet, though.
Yeah, the board's becoming increasingly connected.
Yeah.
You know?
So I get check call lead is a very strong look.
That is very strong. You're right. You're right.
But you have to do it.
He's doing it.
Yeah, you have to. You say, I'll take that 145 right now.
Angel has to feel disgusted. Her kicker's terrible. She has an ace.
Well, so she's going full Boston Jimmy.
She's going to need the board to pair.
Got stuck and getting loose.
She need the board to pair. Board didn't pair. Top Gun does get his check mark with 2 pair. He has 10s and 9s.
All right, now get that value. That's a very dry river.
Yeah, you need
That's
that.
a very brick of a river.
Both flush draws miss.
Go on.
You know she's never going to have deuce 5 there. And I think it's time to get a little bit of value. Maybe go big. Maybe like 400. Oh,
600.
Oh.
He's going like, yeah, let me just make this look like I missed my flush.
You know what I'm saying? It just got hot in here a little bit. My man just bet 600 into 485.
Let me make this look like I missed a flush. See if you were paying attention, Angel.
Holy God. All right, then. My boy came to play poker tonight. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Oh,
Jesus. Help her, man.
It's the sizing that got her right
It's
there.
it was 1000% the size.
If he goes thin value, she snap folds.
Yep. Because it always looks like a value bet.
Yeah, exactly.
Overbetting the pot looks like missed spades, missed clubs, one pair, and he got the maximum there. That was expert play there from Tony.
Yeah, that overbet flight risk, it'll get you.
He's surely becoming the hero he wants to be.
Tony is one of my favorites on the live stream.
Yeah. Have you ever seen? Probably not. There's a show. It's animated.
Didn't know.
I know. It's over on Amazon Prime called Invincible. It's actually very good.
Oh, with the stretchy dude?
The stretchy dude?
Or the stretchy? Which one's stretchy? The mom or the daddy?
Oh, that's Fantastic Four.
No.
Mr. Fantastic Stretchy.
Thought it was Invincible.
Yeah, Invincible's good. You actually would like it. You actually would like it. Invincible's pretty good, but the point is, Tony looking like Mark right now.
Who that?
Mark.
The stretchy dude?
Nah, he's a superhero.
Oh.
He just found his powers. Tony finding it. You should watch it though. It's not bad. It's like a rated R. It's like a rated R, like Justice League. It's pretty good. I hope she doesn't tilt. I hope Angel's not on tilt.
I think she's already there.
No, she don't tilt in this game, man.
That's gonna be. No, I thought there was like the family of.
Wow, that's what you're talking.
No, it's the family.
You're talking about the Incredibles.
Oh yeah, that's.
Chris Hurd, thank you, because it would have taken me all night to guess what the hell he was talking about.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Boston Jimmy though turned.
And there's a stretchy dude in that family.
Yeah, the mama stretchy.
Yeah.
She,
that stretchy ass mom.
But Boston Jimmy's going to turn the nut flush draw. Boston Jimmy flops the nut flush draw and turns an open ender. And Angel has a pair and an open ender. So, we might get action. It's possible. Because Boston Jimmy might raise it up here. He has an incredibly strong hand. The man has 18 damn outs.
Too many.
Is it?
Far. Well,
just the amount. Just the right amount.
Never is. That is a shocker.
And that's a bad card for Angel. She knows it.
Yeah.
She knows it. But the only thing is, this is where Tony took advantage. He overbet the pot. Expert sizing. I think when it comes to river bets like this, when it comes to getting value with hands so strong, it's all about the value. It's all about sizing. And that was expert sizing from Tony. Let's see what sizing Jimmy takes. He's doing the same thing. What is that, 425?
It's not as big.
It's not as big, though.
It's just under pot.
Yeah, she has a pair of eights, though. She don't got nothing.
Yeah.
She was drawing. She was drawing.
I
tell you, Boston Jimmy been fighting back, man. Hold on, let me give him some stats. Let me see where we at. Oh, damn. Look at Boston Jimmy.
The swing. Wow.
I tell you, that boy done climbed out of hell.
He's like Bane.
Yeah, man. Angel, though, she's stuck a sizable amount.
Yeah, we've seen this before, though.
I was going to say, this story we've seen a million times, and guess what? At the end of the night, Angel's either up or close to even.
That's right.
Just as we say that, she picks up pocket queens in the big blind. And you know what might smell and look like tilt might bite one of these players in the ass, because trust me, she got a hand now.
Yep.
You know, she's in it to win it. Oh, and Jimmy has tens. Here we go.
Jimmy's in trouble.
Hold on to your seats, folks. It's happening.
Here comes a 3-bet.
It's happening.
Oh, that's a large 3-bet.
How much is that? 160? Yeah, it's happening. He can go and give up that 160. She said how much?
All of it.
Jimmy, I don't think Jimmy can fold.
It's not that much more.
Is it? How much is it, though?
It's only 2 something more. Yeah, you can't fold.
I mean, and her image right now is that she's tilting, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said to the roll, yeah, he already called. He already called. Drawing to 2 outs. Oh. Kings full of queens. Kings full of queens. Angel is now climbing out of the right spot.
Right.
She didn't reload, though. This is important. She did not reload.
445.
Yes, Mark, there is rake in this game. This is a live cash game.
Yep.
What said the Incredibles? Just disrespectful, man. Disrespectful.
Aren't they part of the Justice League?
Hell no. Justice League? Justice League would murder that family. Lil Jack should be saying sad songs for him. Jack wouldn't have a chance. Mr. Incredible get folded.
That's the fast baby?
Yeah. Nah, Baby Jack is the one that got all the abstract powers. It wouldn't matter what he had. Listen, Mr. Incredible would get folded up like a lawn chair, man. Boys wouldn't stand a chance. Be dead. Have a funeral for him. Raymond, though, with King 10. It's just going to come in, just come in and see it for $5. And Top Gun is doing that step out of line thing where he's going to open here in the under the gun 2 position with 7-5 of clubs. Ted's going to make the call on the button with 4s, and Angel says, well, that's a good enough price for me to get in. Try to hit my hand. Stack somebody. I don't blame him for trying. And that's not a bad flop for Angel's hand. She flops the pair and a flush draw. Take for granted it is a pair of deuces, but she does have a hand that is pretty good here as she is up against the rest of the field. I don't think anybody's betting. The turn is a queen. That is going to give Raymond a gutter ball. But it looks like it's checking around. Angel's just so out of position here that, you know, betting into the field could be disastrous. All she has is a pair of deuces. Okay, but she does make her flush on the river.
Yep.
She can't get any value from anybody. And if she's getting called, she probably knows she's probably beat. But she did get in there. Yes, Mark, they do.
Come on, Mark.
Kenneth Ward, isn't that show great? I know, I can't wait for season 2 either, man. That show is amazing. Like, I feel like, listen, Kenneth, Jordan don't like those kind of shows.
Well, he's an Incredibles fan too?
Invincible.
Oh.
But I feel like you would like it. Like, Kenneth, he don't like those kind of shows, but I think if you watch one episode of it, you be in it. You be in it, 100%. Listen, my man said, how many times I got to teach you a lesson, Mark? Kenneth knows what that means. It's one of the best. It's one of the best memes on the internet right now.
Huh?
I'll show it to you. I got you. Don't worry. I'll put you on game. Just like you teaching me about golf, eagle, birdie, bogey. See that? You see I did that? DeChambeau, Spieth.
What's better than an eagle? Blow my mind one time. It's a bigger bird.
Okay. Since this hand is over, I'm going to make you laugh. When you said it's a bigger bird, you know what I thought of?
Sesame Street?
An osprey. I mean, it works.
Yeah.
UNF, it works.
I don't know if an osprey is bigger than an eagle, though.
Yes, it is.
I'm not so sure about that.
Well, eagles actually are pretty big. So you said what's better than an eagle
Yes.
in golf?
And it's a large bird.
It's a large bird.
Pat, I'm literally trying to get this man to say this. You're just giving him answers? You're just
Oh no, I'm not. Oh no, I'm not looking at the chat.
Oh. say that word.
Albatross.
Oh, okay.
Why
y'all got to ruin it for me?
I would have never in a million years. I would have been an old man.
I wanted you to say Concord so bad.
I would have been an old gray-haired man, and I would have never guessed whatever that word is. That's good, though. Shusky says, how much did they start with each? The entirety of the table bought in for about $1,500.
Yeah.
With the exception of maybe 1 or 2 players, they bought in for about $600 or $700. Concord. I would have never guessed that ever in life.
Albatross?
Yeah.
I was maybe thinking like you heard it
I
somewhere.
ain't never heard that in golf.
Yeah.
Anybody ever hit that?
Yeah. They're almost actually I think they're more impressive than a hole in one because an albatross is a 2 on a par 5, which means you just hosed.
I mean, that means you literally knocked that thing.
Like you have to hose wood depending on, or you know, it's a long shot. It would be like a 250 usually, like plus shot.
Really?
I mean, depending on the length of the hole, it's going to be a lot longer than a hole in one would be.
Damn.
They're more impressive than hole-in-ones.
I was
which
going to say,
is
I
weird to say.
would
but
say I would never be able to do that in my life.
they're rare. It's a rare bird.
Albatross. I bet if I go and look it up on YouTube, I won't find that many.
Yeah, or a hole-in-one on a par 4. But you'd still call that one. You still call it a hole-in-one though.
Have you ever seen? You've seen golf live. Have you ever seen a hole-in-one in person?
Like, I had to be watching.
Yeah.
No.
Wow. Tiger Woods probably had a few hole-in-ones.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to plenty of TPC events, but I don't think I've ever been at a group
Yes,
when they
Jimmy.
hit a hole-in-one.
Yes, Jimmy. Flop a 9 for Jimmy. Oh, damn. All right, hands over. Just don't go running spades. That would not be good. Hole-in-one is same as eagle -2.
Yeah, but you wouldn't call it an eagle, you know. If you hole-in-one to par 3, you wouldn't be like, that's an eagle. Put it down.
This all sounds like a foreign language to me. 7 is going to give Jimmy some outs, though. If he can hit that 10. If that 10, I'm talking, you watch wrestling, Rob Van Dam, top rope. If that 10 can come from the heavens, beaming down like a comet from space, right on the river, I need it. I absolutely need it. Chase, take care of it. 10 of hearts, dead. That's not it. All right, give up. It's over. Pack your bags. We're done.
Go back to dinner, Tim. Nothing happened.
That's it. RVD, baby. 5-star frog splash. What you know about that old man, Pat? What came from the top rope? Ponytail and everything. I believe it. Tiger's one of the best to ever do it, man.
Yeah, but I've never watched it in person is what I'm saying, Shane. I've never been, like, following Tiger's group and, like, watched him hit a hole-in-one before. I've seen it on TV.
Have you?
I mean, I've seen plenty of hole-in-ones on TV.
I seen a dude almost break his. Got close there. Let me breathe. I definitely almost did it. I saw a dude almost break his. He almost broke his little thing, the club, whatever it is that he used. He almost broke that thing. He was in the sand,
Yeah.
off balance. Went to go hit the ball, just straight sand, and just
Oh, yeah.
I was like, buddy.
Here comes the putter toss. He's restrained himself.
As Ted, though, picking up 2 kings. I don't think he's going to be too upset about that, but he's not getting any action. But maybe I spoke too soon. Will's going to give him a call with 7-4 off. Will fold. There you go, buddy.
Open fold.
Yeah, that's
No, there was a bet there.
that is the easiest fold Will will ever make in his life.
Yeah.
Ooh, a queen, a jack, and an 8 all over my cards? Absolutely. I'm out.
So we are nearing the 2-hour mark tonight. This game has been a fun one so far.
This game has been good.
Yeah.
And I think we have all the makings of it to get better. Certain people are stuck. Certain people are up, which means ranges open up. Chips go in the middle. People get stacked. It all looks like it's moving in the right direction. Like I can guarantee you this much. Whatever Angel's in the game for, right now, that number will be almost depleted by the time we're done. She gonna get it. I don't know how she gonna get it, but she gonna get it. Raymond just keeps finding ace-king suited. Like, Raymond, I love you, buddy. You know this. We talked a few days ago on 2-5. I was dealing to him. But you only playing ace-king out here, man. I ain't seeing no other cards from you, buddy.
And you flatten? You limping ace-king suited one time?
No, he raised.
No.
Oh, he didn't. Well, but he gonna regret that. Ace on the turn. Watch. It always happens. Raymond's running so good today.
See, I don't really understand.
He flopped a set of 5s, though. So.
I don't really. What? What just
Ooh,
happened?
diamond draw. Diamond draw versus 7s.
What just happened?
Raymond folded.
But why would you pick up ace-king suited and then want to play it that way? Like, why would you do that?
Hey.
Why would you take such a premium hand and just be like, meh?
Well, you gotta understand, Raymond lives his
F
life.
this.
He lives his life dangerously, man.
I don't get that.
7-7 is gonna be good. Will's gonna take that down. Ted was looking to improve there.
I don't
on the
get
river.
that.
Try to find a diamond. I think the 1-2 PLO game is scheduled for tomorrow. Myself and Jordan. Jordan's gonna be off, living his best life. I'll be here dealing in the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the highway tomorrow, Donnie. I'm out.
He said he's Audi 5000.
Audi 5, my friend.
Oh, that's right. You going out? Well, he's gonna be off tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we'll see him back next week, bright and early Wednesday.
No shot.
No matter how much I win or lose today, that won't be my mind.
Yeah, watch your mouth. Yeah, just let the people know you're gonna be back Wednesday. We're gonna be sitting. We're gonna be sitting like this. You gonna wake up standing over you, just telling you, man. I don't know if he gonna go out on the boat. You doing any fishing? Yeah, he said he gonna do some fishing.
That's all I'm going to be doing, Sean.
Thanks, Ed Barrage. I'm having fun commentating the game and watching. Hopefully, if you guys do enjoy the commentary, you do enjoy the game. If you enjoy anything in life, pound that like button over on YouTube, okay? Let YouTube know that we're doing great things. Let them know that we're putting out good content for the masses, for the people. I'd appreciate it. Jordan appreciate it. Best Bet as a company would appreciate it. Also, y'all need to know more about these tournaments that are coming up next month. So that's what I'm here to do. I'm going to take care of that right now. Next month, August 13th, WPT will be in this building. Cameras, crew, action, celebrities, poker celebrities. We're going to have all the fun tournament action waiting for all the players. If you are wanting to take a chance at glory, please come on by. We're located at 201 Monument Road. Once again, August 13th through the 31st, we have $1.3 million in guarantees. We're not playing any games, okay?
Nah. Time for playing games is over.
It's over, man. We put the big boy pants on. I went to the closet and brought out the big boot a long time ago.
Yeah.
Size 13, steel toe, okay? I even put a little armor all right on the top of it. Just a little bit, shined it up before I left the house. We got
Get your shine box.
man. You don't know about no shine box. Get the rag out. Hit him with the
I don't do that no more. I don't shine shoes no more. You've never seen Goodfellas.
right on the counter.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got $1.3 million in guarantees. High-low tournament, stud 8 or better tournaments. Our $2,500 main event. Like I said, all of the tournament action you could ever want. Not to mention, we'll also be running high-hand promotions. We'll be giving away satellite tickets. We have our 25K satellite into our high roller. You think it, you name it, we'll probably have it. So make sure you're in the building, okay? If you got any questions, feel free to ask.
Good luck, Sean. That sounds awesome, bro. Let me know how you do. I will do likewise. I'm going to go offshore just a little bit, so probably no trout in my agenda, but let me know how it goes, man.
Joseph, though, is going to stumble upon the best hand here. He might have thought he wasn't too good on the flop, especially with the turn and this being a nuclear hand, but he will find his way making trips on the river, and he's going to click that value button.
The funny thing is, Alex, he's never seen that movie somehow, which is blasphemous. So that went right over his head.
Nah, but I've seen the scene. I've seen how he beat the hell out of that
Yeah.
man, too. Now, if you want to talk about the phrase within an inch of his life, that's what that means. He beat him down.
No, that guy died.
He died?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry.
They put him in a trunk. Yeah.
Stomped him out and killed him. That's crazy, man. All over some silly comment. I tell you, you got to be more careful.
Funny like a clown. Have you seen
That
that?
look funny to you?
Yeah. Like a clown, I make you laugh.
If a man just raises his voice and says that, you might as well go and find the nearest exit, man, because you might just lose your life. He did. Shout, hey, my condolences to him. Will says, I got deuces twice. First time, I didn't even get to see a flop. This time, I'm going to make sure I see a flop. I will make sure I see it. He said, you can't stop me. Angel in the small blind with sevens? Nah, I think that's just a call.
Yeah.
it's just a call.
Yeah. And Sarah's getting a good price now. Says why not?
Watch that deuce. Hot deuce in the building. Do it. Yes. Not a deuce. Dead in the water. No one has too much of anything.
No. Sevens
I
are
wonder,
good.
I wonder if Will is C-bet. The answer is no.
Yep. He was purely set mining there, I feel like, and trying to get a good pot build to when he hit it, but he'll shut it down now. Joseph, who has overs and gutter ball.
You know what that's called? It's called using my tight-ass image to get y'all to fold.
Yeah. And he's in position, which also helps there.
Yeah, Jimmy Joe. Joseph ain't no stranger to this game. Joseph play good, man.
Yeah, Joseph, this ain't his first rodeo.
Yeah, Joseph play good. He real nice. Got a straddle. I like the straddle. We're gonna start building up some big pots here. Get ready. I don't know what I want today. I just wanted to go low variance with the sushi, but I'm just feeling like hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Like I want something nice.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say you were getting?
I might pivot back to my roots.
Fried mahi.
No.
Burger and wrap.
Yeah.
Mm.
I got the grumbles.
Yeah, me too, man. That's why I said I know sushi ain't gonna do nothing to me.
Nah. That's what I had. I did that last night, Kenneth, so.
You did black and shrimp last night?
Yeah, on the fried rice?
Ooh. Now that don't sound half bad.
Nah.
I like that. Might do it. So it looks like our action tracker is just a tad bit behind. But we can see Top Gun has deuces made at 35 and got called in, I believe, one spot. I think it's heads up.
It is.
Top Gun, though, is going to be betting this flop. But he's gonna be c-betting a lot of flops. So I don't know if Angel's going to be folding middle pair just yet. It's hard to make a pair in this game that we call poker, man.
It is.
Real hard. Less likelihood of him having an ace.
Yeah,
now.
that feels good for Angel.
That feels good. And him checking feels
Yeah,
great.
it feels real good.
You can eliminate the middling pairs, you know, 9s, 10s.
Oh, that feels even better.
That feels real good. It's not bad. Oh, and he's betting.
Yeah, when she checked back the turn,
Yeah, she gonna snap. Yeah, she gonna snap you off,
she
big dog.
confused him a little bit.
Yeah, she gonna snap you off, man.
He's
she
playing the
was good.
board.
She was good. He ain't lying.
Indy Bill says, "Let's go, Jimmy." Jimmy has been on a roller coaster tonight.
Yeah, Jimmy has seen the best of times and the worst of times.
He saw the light for a second.
Reach for the light, Jimmy. Jimmy started off picking up good hands and flopping good, just getting ran down. So he lost a little bit. I mean, I'm going to be honest, he lost a lot.
Yeah, and then he ran a wild bluff that got through, and then he picked up a couple good hands in a row after that. So Jimmy has been all over the leaderboard tonight.
I can tell you this much. He's in a lot better spot than what he was about an
Yeah,
hour and a half
he's
ago.
swung like 25 hunch.
Yeah, he was down for about 2K.
Now he's up like 500.
5 what? More like $5.
Oh, he's back down a little bit?
Well, you got the queens versus
Oh, that's
tens.
right, that's right.
He gave a little bit back.
That's right.
He gave just a little bit back. So we got ace king versus queen 9. I like Sarah's game too. Sarah is not afraid to pick her spots and bluff at it if she doesn't hit. And she kind of hit. Got a little gutter action, a little backdoor hard action. Or, you know, as our friendly neighborhood local player Norm says, a little situation. And Will, you flop top.
Yep.
Merit to c-bet all day long.
Yep.
So she's going to make the call. Got a lot of backdoors. That's not a good card for her.
No.
It's just not a good card. I think if I'm Will, I should be betting that turn all day long. Yeah.
Well,
checking it, this is too strong.
yeah.
It's way too strong.
Yeah, if you check there, you're like, I mean, you can't. First of all, checking is strong, and second of all, she'll check it back, and then if she binks a jack, you are in a bad spot.
Well, not only that, but, you know, he's a pre-flop aggressor. Flops king high, he bets, and then checks the turn. Makes no sense.
Indy Bill says, I played against Jimmy at Hollywood Casino, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Jimmy said he's from Cincinnati. Am I correct?
Yeah, well, tell us a little bit about Jimmy, Indy Bill. Tell us a little bit about what's going on.
Just a Midwest blue-collar kind of guy.
You know what I'm saying? He said this here town ain't big enough for the both of us.
Partner?
Well, then howdy, partner. Wow, everybody's reacting to the trade.
Alex, Sarah was on the stream not too long ago, and she ran really well. It wasn't that long ago, but she is infrequent, I guess I should say, on the stream. But it is not her first time.
Wow. Got value for that.
William West says Jimmy's a good dude. He seems like a good dude.
Jimmy's an amazing guy.
Jimmy also seems like, we said it earlier, I would bet a lot of money that he's got a baseball bat in his trunk. Because he don't play no games.
No, he'll bust your knees up.
He's coming for those kneecaps.
Angel has a really big hand, and Ted has nothing. She's got the gutter and the flush draw. And, ooh, Ted, what are we doing?
Stepping out of line. Well, you can't fold now, can you? You improved on a wild, pretty wild call.
I mean, if you're calling the flop.
And you improve.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
But she, yeah, well, there we
Wow,
oh, gosh.
Good Lord, I thought he was snapping her off.
I
was
thought
like,
he was about to do something real crazy for a
I'm
second.
like, Ted, who the hell are you, man? You John Wick? You the equalizer?
I thought he was going to raise for a second with the way he grabbed those chips.
You call a flop bet with air, you turn a gutter and snap it off for 150? What are you doing the nighttime? Poker player by day, assassin by night? Just didn't understand what was happening. He reached for his chips so fast.
Mm-hmm.
That's that'll be a hell of a call to make. I guess he kind of improved. Kind of. Ooh, tummy hurt. Yep, it's time.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. 20. 27. Call 28. Fold 9. And fold 1 here. Check 7. 40.
We got a bet of 40 here from Raymond with top pair, and that hand is nice and easy for you guys out there. Bet and a fold. Pair of jacks versus queen high. Not much to see there. Been an action-packed night thus far. We've had a few big pots, and we're definitely moving in the right direction. Something tells me we might end up playing a few big ones before the night is over.
Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
Had two pots over 3K. Yeah, that's why I said we moving in the right direction. You know, we're going to do some nice things. Ace King has made another sighting tonight for at least the 11th time.
Fold 1.
Oh, and Joseph with Ace 10 suited. He's thinking about it. Wow. Joseph, man, I know you ain't stepped out of line all night. I know you haven't, okay? I know how you get down. I know you're a very disciplined man. You've studied the dark arts. You've learned. But this hand, you might have stepped into some expletive. But we're not post yet, so I'll hold that thought. There's the standard C-bet from Joseph. And at this point, Top Gun is like, what do you have? Pocket pairs. I have Ace King. So it's kind of hard to have Ace King and then put your opponent on Ace King. But whatever Top Gun is putting Joseph on, it can't be much of a pair. Not to mention that is the second time tonight that Top Gun has floated with Ace High and it's gotten there. He floated with Ace King earlier, or Ace Queen against Boston Jimmy and made runner top 2. And now Joseph is just lighting his money on fire. And for what it's worth, this line would work in 99% of the other situations he'd be in. This is the 1% where he can get his ass messed up. Yeah, Top Gun about to tell him to turn around and face the flowers. Turn around and face the flowers.
Face the flowers.
Yeah, man, Walking Dead, man. That's what happened when old girl got burned down. Yeah, man, he told her to turn around and face the flowers.
People still watch that show?
Don't do that.
Huh?
Oh, he definitely about to turn around and face the flowers now. Joseph about to listen. Take your glasses off. Put them on the nightstand. Turn around and face the flowers. So Joseph might have thought, well, listen, I've been bluffing with air only to catch up. But you're not. You have not caught up. You are in severe bad shape.
Yeah. No, this is a 4-bet pot too? Oh, no.
Damn right.
Oh, no.
He about to get messed up, man. Dead. That's death.
I mean, you say he hit runner, but he was good literally the entire way.
Yeah, but I mean, from what it's worth, Joseph's bet definitely had an advantage on the flop. Like, he looked like he had what he had. Oh, hold on. Top Gun like to talk, so I'm going to turn him up.
This is just because I ran set over set earlier. I got full.
He said I ran set over set into you earlier, and I'm not folding.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, you might have got me earlier.
I was like, it's really going to give me an ace for like a half.
So I think Tony having the ace of hearts was probably a big reason to float. I missed the action, what really happened, but having the ace of hearts definitely was a good thing for Tony. And he was, you know, knowing what we know, he was good the whole way.
Nah, he
was good pre-flop, he was good post-flop, he was good on the turn and on the river.
He liked to do that float thing, though, Jordan.
I know, but the ace of hearts helped him float there.
And, I mean, it worked out for him. Worked out for him, man.
Tony is having a good night so far.
Yeah, we about to put some stats up there so y'all can see what he's doing. Y'all can see what everybody's doing here in a second. Damn, boy, Joseph. I mean, Joseph went for it, man. And like he probably thought he was betting with the best hand on the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
Good work, Steve.
I can't speak for anyone else, but I would never fold ace king there in another period.
Joseph just told me, yeah, I'm never folding ace king there.
I think that was Ted that said
Saying
that.
if you had ace king and I ripped it in.
Yeah, I've never
Right.
folded.
Oh, it is Joseph.
Right. But I couldn't justify ripping it. I was like, what? Right?
that would be valuable.
I tell you because, listen, man, they be outlandish out here nowadays. You know, bless my cash app.
Oh,
What you
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Well, we done talking.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
What is there left to talk about now?
Not a thing.
Cash app.
Cash app.
Video. Ugh. Oh, I almost did it.
I'll give you the yellow pages. You can go find yourself a job.
Exactly. Here's the application.
Yeah.
Now Sarah has found ace king, and she's facing a 3-bet.
Freeze
the camera.
4-bet.
You want to know how I got here? Like, I feel like it's about to be one of those moments. Because she does 4-bet.
Yeah, you want Tony out of here.
Joseph might just go ahead and 5-bet jam that thing on in there.
He could.
He just lost ace-10 versus ace-king.
He could definitely 5-bet here.
Yeah, he might just be like, you know what? Take all of it, baby. Well, actually, 800. That's a hell of a 5-bet.
But this is, what do we call this, Donnie? Ace-king versus queens?
Flip.
That's a flip. Philadelphia.
Okay, he's just going to call.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I feel like this flop's going to be nasty. What did I say?
Wow.
What did I say?
Wow.
Now, you know what I need? I'm not biased.
Don't.
I'm here for the people. I want the entertainment. I want that jack on the turn.
I know you do.
I want that thing.
And she's going to continue here, and he's going to be like top set on a rainbow flop. Yeah, flat. Appreciate that.
Yeah, but she c-bet with a lot of holdings here in a 4-bet
I
pot.
don't care.
I think Joseph should
You
peel.
literally cannot lose right now.
Oh, Joseph has top set. I got this hand all wrong.
I was going to say, you literally cannot lose right now.
And it's a rainbow flop. You know, he's gonna hold out on raising. Watch that jack ball. Watch the jack burn him down. Oh, that's not it.
That's
okay,
dry.
we straight. We good then. We good.
Now,
Joseph.
she's going to, you think she probably will barrel here again, and then I think you can raise.
Well, Joseph only has 500-something bucks behind. So she might think if I move all in here, he might just fold.
Yep. No, she's going to barrel.
Yep. And this, you know what Joseph's doing on the inside right now?
He's getting ready. Oh, on the outside, he's getting ready to push his chips in the
This
middle.
man is twerking in the inside of his mind. He's got both hands on his hip, just busting it open.
Yeah.
He's like, this is great. How much is it?
Unfortunately, the one problem is if he's worried about any drawing card.
He's shoving here.
Yeah, but he can't ever get a fold at this point. So There's
Yeah, he's shoving.
he's
here.
got
He's in.
he's got his hands off the wheel and he's asking for Jesus to take it because he can't control this. He can't control this. She can't fold for only what, $240?
That's why she's in a tough spot. She has ace high, man.
And
She's
he can't make her fold.
exactly what Robot said. She's now priced herself in, drawing to not 4, 2 outs. This is a true 2-outer.
If she checks this and he jams, then she can get away. But with her leading, she can't, and he can't stop. Oh, that's probably negative EV right there, Donnie.
I mean, she ain't have much.
I
see what
don't-
you're saying, though. I see what you're saying. She, what did she bet? 150. So let's see here. She made it, what, 150 pre? So she got about 150 in. She bet 150 on the flop, 300, 600. And then, what did she bet, 245?
I think it was bigger.
She got about
I think
six.
she bet 4 on the turn. She got
about
400 on the
She
turn.
had about $600-700 in that pot.
Yeah. 250. That's what. Yeah, 250 to call for a $1,500 pot. That's.
I mean, 2-outer, though. She didn't have much. She did not have much.
She doesn't know he's on a set of queens though. She
knows.
could think she hits an ace or a
minimum-
king and.
At minimum, she knows she's beat. She has ace high in a 4-bet pot. Come on now. In a
Hey,
4-bet
you're-
pot, he got something.
He could have ace queen and you've hit a king, you're good. Positive EV, yeah.
Oh, Kenneth, I got sushi. I don't know what Jordan got.
I got a little burger action
In a wrap.
and a wrap.
There you go. Dallas Proctor checking in. My man.
My man's driving back from Colorado Springs. He says, "Bump this."
He says, I'm done. I'm done being in Colorado. Colorado. Yeah, she had 2 outs in the deck. I mean, that's. My man said, Father God, I ask you. That is one of the funniest things I've seen in a minute. Bro, if I see Ace King one more time, I'm so sick of seeing Ace King.
Are you?
Yes.
How?
It's just like give me aces, give me kings. Like Ace King has just. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's been netting players money. You know, anybody who's been playing Ace King is good.
Doc says, "No sushi today. Might get some barbecue, but I know one thing for sure, Donnie.
What?
Fosters go great with both, and this man has a couple.
What is Foster's?
Australian for beer.
Get some barbecue. That's one thing I haven't had in a while, man. Some good old barbecue.
Yeah. Me too. It never gets old.
Never gets old. Yeah, I want some good barbecue, man. The last barbecue place I went to, as you got ace high versus ace high, ain't much gonna happen here. I don't know if Will wants to be aggressive.
Will could get a bluff through here. Oh no, he just checks it down.
He knew it. Will knew he had ace king. Will just didn't. He couldn't find or muster the strength to fire at it there. The last barbecue place I went to eat, made from scratch banana pudding.
Where?
I can't tell you all that, man. Not on the stream. You know, I got people going there. Not, you know, that now it turns from a hole in the wall joint to them getting more. Can't have
Where?
it. Can't tell you, man. It's nice though.
Mojo's?
Hell no. I used to go there.
Hell no.
No, I enjoy Mojo's. I used to eat Mojo's every Tuesday.
Mojo's is nice.
Yeah, Mojo's is real nice. I get the double meat. I get the 2 meat platter
Yeah.
tray. Yeah, it's not bad. But man, I went to this little place out in Bono's. Throw that in the trash, man. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that, Kevin.
Bono's is low tier.
That's fast food barbecue.
That is that perfect.
That's the McDonald's of barbecue right there.
Exactly. Mention Bono's in here.
Kevin's devastated.
Yeah, he is. He probably eat at Bono's a lot
He
too.
probably loves Bono's.
Even their barbecue sauce is trash. But
I mean, I like the little fried squash platter.
ain't too bad.
I mean, I'll mess with Bono's. Don't get me wrong. I ain't that on a pedestal. I'll eat some Bono's.
I mean, I'll have it if it's catered at like a wedding I'm going to. But anything else, hell no. There's Ted though, immediately asserting his dominance or what he thinks is dominance in the hand. Only thing is, I don't know if Sarah's gonna be folding a queen outright. I don't think she will.
I know you do, Kevin. It's okay, bud.
Nah, the place is called Woodpeckers.
You act like that's a secret.
The place is good.
You act like that's a secret.
I know it
or
wasn't a secret. That place is nice though. Oh, so Sarah's going to pick up some outs on the turn. Not that she needs any. She has the best hand right now. Boston Jimmy, though, does pick up the same gutter that she has, I believe. Or she's actually open-ended. And the jack on the river does seal the deal for her. But the board is a little connected. 9-10 gets there.
Yep.
She's in position. I think if Jimmy leads into the field here, he could take it down. Get him, Jimmy. Get him, Boston Jimmy. 130. I think that might do it. Oh, but Ted did make a pair on the river, though. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
I mean, a lot of stuff got there, right? I mean, a lot of stuff was already there.
I think him calling might get Sarah to fold. She can't beat both of them. She is beating both of them, but she can't think she's beating both
Right.
of them. She folded the best hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Sarah, I know. I know, Sarah. I know. That sucks, you know. It sucks. It particularly sucks when you're losing, you're getting beat when you're folding the best hand.
Yeah.
You know, because you're like, well, that pot was mine if I just click the call button.
Uh-huh.
Rib Shack? Last time I heard about the Rib Shack was when I watched Norbit the other night. He said, Norbit, take your mind on down to the Rib Shack. Give me a big rib platter. Hey, what you know about this, man? Matt Scherzer and Trey Turner to the from the Nationals? It's like a big MLB deal that's going through right now.
Yeah, is it to the Dodgers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about this. That's,
that big?
That's a shame. I mean, Scherzer's a stud, Cy Young pitcher. And Trey Turner's, he's a good player as well.
So it's a blockbuster deal.
I guess the Nationals are just clearing house. They have Juan Soto still, but besides that, I mean, they still have, I'm blanking on the other pitcher.
Strasburg?
Yeah, Strasburg. So that's, I wonder what are they getting? Is it to the Dodgers? I thought it was
It's to
either
the
Dodgers or Angels or
It's to the
Giants or
Dodgers.
something. There was a bunch of California teams trying to get it. What are they giving up?
Actually, it just said super major blockbuster deal, but I think it's a ton of picks. I can tell you here in a second. Oh, I forgot to give you guys stats. You guys need to see who's up and who's down. Here, take a peek. Just look at it.
Top Gun is taking over the top spot, fittingly.
VPIP land. Oh, they haven't even mentioned what the other part of the deal is.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Bryce Evan. Westbrook to the Lakers.
For the entire bench.
For Montrezl Harrell, Kyle Kuzma. and
Montrezl Harrell, side note, off tangent here. His name spelled is
Montrezl.
always, there's an extra L, there's an L on the end.
Yeah.
Montrezl?
I saw that.
It
When I
confuses
saw-
me.
It messed me up when they put his stats on
I
the
remember
screen.
when he came out of Louisville, I was confused. I'm still confused.
Really? Oh, you followed him through college?
He was nice at Louisville.
He's a good high energy player. I like him.
Montrezl?
I like him. So I don't really understand the trade there. Montrezl Harrell, 2 years ago with the Clippers, almost won 6th Man of the Year.
Yeah.
So I don't know about Kentavious Caldwell-Pope and Kyle Kuzma. Goodbye. Good
I mean,
riddance.
Kuzma ain't bad.
Nah, good riddance. Get up out of here, man. I
And
don't know.
KCP been around.
KCP has been plateauing here as of lately. That man ain't gotten better. Man can still shoots the ball at like 30-something%. You need role players, man. I mean, I'm interested to see what Westbrook does, but you know.
Yeah, we just call him triple double.
Yeah,
That's what he's gonna do.
He's the guy that's taking like 50 attempts a game, you know.
Well, he just has the most triple doubles in NBA history. So
I mean, the Big O's still better. I'm a Westbrook fan.
me too.
That was a big stat for him, man. That was a big stat.
Westbrook for a time, he might still be, but probably not.
I think
was the
Elijah.
most electric player in the league.
I think Elijah, one of those pots didn't go to him. I think he's up a little bit.
Yeah,
You said what now?
One more or this one?
Westbrook is an electric player.
Yeah, but I think
Like no one takes it to the hole like Westbrook. Like Westbrook comes in, just
and I'm surprised he ain't messed himself up because you know that's what
Yeah.
got D Rose messed up. You know, he's a really hard, aggressive player. He likes to take it to the rack, and so yeah, the Queens versus 10s. That 490 did not go to Jimmy. So
okay.
add 490 to whatever it was that he was stuck. There it is. We
Yeah,
got it now.
that's what it was.
We got it.
Call him empty stats, Westbrook.
Well, I think what he means by that is like the stat line's great, but
Oh.
how is it adding to his legacy as a
I
player?
mean, he's on the Wizards. What do you? I mean,
They gonna clean house too in a second. Watch.
Well, Bradley Beal's still there for some
they
reason.
They gonna clean house in a second.
Bradley Beal just signed a contract, didn't he?
Oh, he didn't? Did he really?
Thought so.
Raymond was trying to hit a set again with those pocket fives. He made a set earlier, but can't find himself connecting here with the flop. But Raymond, you've been running above average tonight. It's okay to relinquish one.
Solo Asylum, I'm with you on that, bud. When people call when people call trips a set, I want to
It irks my nerves so much. It's one of those.
I got a set. No, you don't.
It's one of those small pet peeves that really just send me over the top.
Yeah.
Like every time I hear it, I'm just like, please stop.
If you ever were on my table and you had trips and you called it a set, I would just be at your neck.
I mean, I wouldn't.
I would be blasting
inside.
At you. Oh no, I'm
inside,
like I would target you for saying that. Like you are trash. I'm coming after that stack.
Oh, he did. He signed a 2-year, $72 million, but that was 2019, so he ain't got no contract now. Like he's up. He's open to the market right now.
Bradley Beal's nice, and being a Gator, that kind of pains me to say, but Bradley Beal is nice.
So we got another nuclear.
You seen that speech that Bradley Beal gave to all those high school kids? It was like the best speech I ever saw.
Really?
He's like you gotta if you want to go to the league, you gotta play against players like me. He's like, and none of y'all can beat me.
Wow.
And he just like
That's the truth.
Yeah.
That's the truth. You can't beat me.
He's like, you gotta beat me, and ain't none of y'all gonna beat me.
Oh, Boston Jimmy and Raymond might get into one here because they both do flop a queen in this nuclear hand. And I think it might come down to kickers. Not to mention Boston Jimmy does have a little backdoor heart action. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but he can catch running hearts. Boston Jimmy finally gets to exact his revenge on Raymond.
Yeah, he feels like he will.
Well, I mean, he stacked him. Like third, fourth hand of the night. 5-4 versus queens. Caught a set on the river.
That's right. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, and Boston Jimmy said, now is my time, baby. This is my time. That 125 is going to be absorbed into my stack.
Raymond's got 2 outs. That's not one of them.
That's not one of them. Queen Jack. Boston Jimmy says, give me a little bit back really quick. Queen 9. Oh, I hope that ad didn't play on the stream. Wow. I feel like I've seen that guy before. This dude. There's Hunter. That guy. I feel like he's played in here before. I feel like I've seen him before. I don't know where. What? Ooh! Been derailed, man. It's been derailed.
Left the station, bud.
That's all I got to say on that. Been derailed. All right. Are we doing giveaways tonight?
I haven't heard anything.
No? Okay.
I feel like with Boss Man being out of the country, we've just been talk about derailed. We've been
We said talk about derailed.
we are off the tracks.
He said, you ever seen the movie Unstoppable?
Yeah.
Like that. Like that, like that. Oh yeah, he played on Live at the Bike. There we go. There we go. Trying to figure out where I saw him. So you got pocket 9s for Boston Jimmy. He makes it $50. He says, I want $50 from each of you to see this flop. And I think Angel obliged, and Sarah did also.
Yeah, Sarah can't not. It's an interesting flop.
Yeah. I was going to say, Sarah,
Bottom pair, gutter ball to
yeah,
Broadway.
she got a pair, but she can't feel too good about that 10. 10 might be no good. Oh, no. I guess somebody close to Bradley Beal says he's going to stay in Washington.
I wasn't sure.
I respect
No.
that.
No, man. I do not.
In an era where there is absolutely zero loyalty in the NBA, I respect that.
Nah. Because, you know, if you do,
If I
I would apply that same principle of thinking to Damian Lillard's situation. And that man
I
has
respect that too.
That man has been loyal to Portland for years.
No, but let's talk about this. Portland is significantly better than the Wizards have been.
And they ain't
For a
captured
long
and they ain't
time.
captured no titles. And they've had everybody come through. I'm talking even back in the G when Luis Scola was playing for the Blazers. Nothing.
They still got the best backcourt in the NBA, most likely.
With who? Valanciunas?
CJ McCollum and Damian?
Oh, yeah, nah. They got some shooters back there. They got some shooters. All right, so we got Angel. Looks like she got some shooters in those two cards in front of her. King of the 9. Ted says, not so fast, my friend.
Fully Corso.
We're going to go
Kevin
heads
Love.
up to a flop, and that's it's not a good flop for Angel. Ted is going to have a lot of jacks there. He's going to have, like, King Jack, Ace Jack, 6. It's going to give him a pair, and that's going to allow him to look like he has a jack. Uh-oh. Calling to hit the 10 ball. Calling to hit the 10 ball.
Bink.
Binkertons. And now Ted is... Oh, Ted check.
Yeah, he shut it down. What?
Oh, look at that. Look, he's like, how much you betting?
You got a real close look at that one.
Yeah, he said, what you got there? Huh? Let me see that. Then you have to do how much that is? Oh, he threw it. Would you go if you could? Is that an invitation? Well, okay, I tend to ask questions with no context. I'm sorry. For the Jaguars training camp that is open to spectators.
I'll be
Is
there
that
Sunday.
it? Is that an invitation only thing?
It's free for season ticket holders. I don't know. I don't think it's invitation only. I'm gonna be at the scrimmage next Sunday though.
Trevor just threw a ball to somebody in the stands.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's just beautiful, man. Just beautiful. Hold on to it. Let him sign it. That'll be worth a lot one day. That'll be worth a lot.
Already?
If I wasn't going out of town, I'd be at the training camp on Saturday, but I would definitely be at the scrimmage next
Right
weekend.
on your bedside. Right on your bedside. Staring right into your eyes. Dark. Just standing there.
In glass.
I'm like, boom, just revealed it. On the road, right behind you. Frontier, another Frontier right behind you.
Yeah. Luke Stokes comes in hot. I got tickets. You need tickets?
What?
Who
Luke
needs tickets?
Oh, damn, Luke Stokes. What
Atta
you-
boy.
My man, that's a true fan right there. That's a real. Listen, Luke, you're a real one, my friend. My man ain't said a word all night. He just comes in, hey, y'all need that?
I got
Got
that.
you. Hey, man, we might have some swag for you, and you don't have to give me a ticket. Just for coming to our aid, I need to get you some best bet swag, Luke. And I don't, once again, I do not need the tickets, man. It's okay. I just appreciate the kind gesture because it sounds like he was ready to do it for us. I'm not going to lie. I would like to see Trevor Lawrence in action, though.
He says, I can transfer it right meow.
Yeah, man. That's pretty cool. Look, say that boy something else,
I'm telling you, that's the go right there.
Listen, you ever in this room, you come see me or Jordan, man. We'll get you some swag, okay? Appreciate that. It's the little things. It's the little things, Jimmy.
It's been a while since you busted that one out.
I know. It's a good-ass movie, though.
I thought it was a show.
The Little Things with Denzel Washington
Oh, yeah, that's right.
and Remy Malek. It's the little things, Jimmy.
Dutch Poker Joker, wake up, bro.
Hey, man.
Why you
Don't-
sleeping?
Don't go to sleep on us, okay? Hey, it's sway in the morning. Wake your ass up. Yeah, nah. I'm a man of my. We are men of our word, Luke Stokes. If you're ever in the room, you find Jordan or Adonis, and we'll get you hooked up, man. That offer stands for life. And as soon as I say that, Boston Jimmy says, I'm willing to die. I'm willing to put my life on the line with 8-5 offsuit. Bumps it up to 20.
You
Top-
could even say he's down for life.
It's been a while since we went off. Been like 3 hours.
Get this. Turn his mic off. Somebody turn his mic off.
Hey, man, D4L was that thing back in the day.
D4L was, man, Laffy Taffy.
I'm telling you.
Laffy Taffy transcended my generation. You know how many people out there on the dance floor, Laffy Taffy?
Yeah.
Top Gun, though, betting 50. That's an incredible, beautiful, amazing flop for pocket nines. If you're Jimmy, though, you got outs. You don't have many, but you got outs.
Cletus, if you reveal yourself, I will give you swag.
That's not one of them. But it does give him more outs.
Yeah.
So he's gonna improve to what, a double belly buster? Is that right?
I think he's just purely open-ended now.
Okay, just purely open-ended. Thank you. Yeah, he said if he reveal himself. Oh, he got there.
Yeah, that's one of the ends. That's talking about barbecue. That's the burnt end.
I knew you were gonna go there. I have not had burnt ends in so long.
That's the best thing. Give me the burnt end sandwich.
I don't know about a burnt end sandwich. Just give me a tray of burnt ends and give me some barbecue sauce. That's all I want.
I don't. Yeah, I can do that too. So Boston Jimmy here is gonna say, "Let me get a little bit.
Damn,
Let me
how much he
over."
bet?
He's trying to make it look like I'm bluffing this straight draw. And Tony with the overpair might get sticky right here. He's doing the Tony to Tony.
I was gonna say he doing the Tony to Tony. Overbet the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he might burn him down though.
Tony, he could be like, "Wait, I've seen this move before.
This
I
man-
did this move."
This man, Boston Jimmy, is getting revenge so clean. He got Raymond earlier. You know, remember Tony went running around the top 2 against him.
You've seen what is
Got
it?
it back. Got it back. Got it back. Got it back.
What's the movie where Steve Buscemi is the one and he's crossing names off the list? He just
Oh,
is that Joe Dirt? Yeah.
is
it?
that Joe Dirt? No, it's not Joe Dirt.
Jimmy
I know
just
what you're
Jimmy
talking
just
about.
crossing those names off the list.
That's what I say. He got both of them back.
Crossing them off. Crossing them off.
Nuclear hand. He gets Raymond, and then goes, "You know what, Tony? It's your turn now." You know what? I think it's time for stats again. Let me see where. So keep in mind, guys.
Oh, it is. Is it the water boy? Oh,
Keep in mind,
I think it is a water boy.
Whatever stat is up there for Boston Jimmy, add $490 to it.
Billy Madison.
The action tracker did not catch the hand where Jimmy had scooped $490. So
Attaboy, Kevin.
let's see, Boston Jimmy.
He's coming.
So add $490 to whatever Boston Jimmy is up. He's up
1100.
about 1200. Not bad. Not bad, Boston Jimmy. Not bad. Angels moving in the right direction.
Yeah, that's right, Kevin. You're right. It is Billy Madison. Boy, I'm glad I called that guy.
Whew. Oh, boy. Jacksonville is not going to be good this year. You
Stop.
guys got a hard schedule, and I think all 3 Florida teams. And I like the Dolphins. The Dolphins will have a good year. Dolphins will have a good year.
Oh, with the Hawaiian Minshew throwing passes?
Like I told a buddy of mine, I said their success is contingent upon Tua. But to be honest, this is a chop pot, so you're not missing much, folks. I promise you, you're not missing much. Their success is contingent upon Tua being successful. He is light years ahead of where he was last year because he gets an opportunity to learn the playbook. He admitted last year, he said he did not know the playbook. He said it. He did not know the playbook last year. He had the opportunity this year to learn the playbook. So in that respect alone, he is
Wait,
light years ahead of where he was.
Like he did have that opportunity last year?
I mean, I'm not going to get into all that.
Okay.
You're right. I'm not going to get into all that.
How you going to be a rookie and you don't learn the playbook?
Well, that's the one. That was the one critique him coming out of Alabama is that he. I mean, because let's be honest, when you're in a system like Alabama, you just chuck the ball up. You got dudes like Jalen Waddle, Devonta Smith running down the field. Like you don't got to do much.
Yeah. You don't even got to worry about pass rush because they're getting blocked.
Yeah, that's why people think Alabama quarterbacks never really amount to anything. Mac Jones, he just sucks.
Well,
Sam Bradford played for Oklahoma, didn't he?
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say not Sam Bradford, and he's my guy.
I mean, you could have said like A.J. McCarron, Greg McElroy.
But see, all those guys, no names, man. Like A.J. McCarron.
Oh, no,
forgot
A.J.
about him.
McCarron did.
He played for Oklahoma too, didn't he?
No, that's Georgia. Georgia? No, I'm tripping.
Nah, McCarron didn't play for Georgia.
Alabama.
That's an Alabama boy right there.
Yeah, I'm tripping.
Yeah, Alabama. Trash. Even that dude from two-a-days, Hoover High. Trash. Just telling you, man. Writing's on the wall. Boston Jimmy is out for blood.
Yeah.
He's getting good hands, and he's raising with them. and he's able to outflop. He's able to outflop his opponent and hold. That's the important part. Early on in the stream, he couldn't. Like he wasn't able to do that. You know, it's poker. But he's finding some fortunate runouts here late in the game. It's almost 10 o'clock, man. I need that. I need that.
I was just wondering about it.
Yeah, I'm like, no. These eyes.
Not crying.
As Angel's going to 3-bet up to 25. She wants the rest of the field to start crying, but I don't know if Boston Jimmy. Listen, the man's running well. He's got chips stacked up over there.
He's got a big old stack of greens.
Yeah, man.
With a nice little stack of black right on top, like a cherry on top of the cake.
Okay. He says not this time. He's going to live to fight another day. He says not this time. Uh-oh. Good old Joseph, get deep in it.
Too deep.
Yeah, but Ricky, what would you give up for him? I understand Xavier Howard wants more money. If you don't want to pay him, do you include Xavier Howard in that trade? And you're going to have to give up picks.
Isn't Xavier Howard like the 5th highest paid cornerback in the league?
Yeah, but he should be like 2nd. He led the league in picks last year, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, so we're basing it on stats now.
I mean,
we're basing cornerback play on stats.
Xavier Howard's a dog, man.
I know he is, but
He should not be the 5th highest paid corner in the league.
I mean, he's probably the 5th best cornerback in the league.
No shot, Jordan. No shot.
Jair Alexander.
Is what, number 1?
Probably, yeah.
Stop, bud.
What?
I'm putting Ramsey up there, man.
I mean, Ramsey, yeah.
I'm putting Ramsey up there.
I got a taint for how
I
do
know
I say this?
Disdain. You have a certain disdain for
Yeah.
him. There you go.
That's it.
Show one. Nice, man.
Three seats out.
Ricky, they're going to have to give up a lot more than that. A lot more than that. Xavier Howard in a first-round pick ain't enough. Think about it. When Matt Stafford went and fetched that nice price, or rather the Lions, excuse me. The Lions as an organization fetched a nice price for Stafford. Think about the quarterback market and what Deshaun Watson would fetch. So it's nice to think Xavier Howard in a first-round pick would get him, but it's going to take a little bit more than that. Maybe 2 first-rounders. Maybe him and another player in a first-rounder. Does Sarah float with ace-queen and hit a queen on the turn? Is floating the way to go nowadays? Is this just the float game? We just float it up with ace-high and just get there? Yes, it is. I guess that's just what we do. So it goes check, check, and Joseph sees, well, I was ahead on the flop. And boom, banked it on the turn. So you got to be more careful out here, man.
Not NBC Chris Hansen, the one and only in the Twitch chat. Blessed.
Said according to your chat logs, that dude, I'm talking, listen, the amount, I'll be real quick. I don't want to get too deep in it. The amount of creeps we kept off the streets because of Chris Hansen. That man was doing the Lord's work, okay? The Lord's work. Dogs, that's too early, man. That's too soon, okay? Way too soon, man. You see what he did? You see what he put in the chat? What did they throw in? Boy, you something else. Boston Jimmy, though, looks like he's trying to step out of line, but with my favorite hand, so it's acceptable. He's going to go ahead and make, or call, rather, a raise from Angel with Jack 9. And that flop is not too kind to him. We get a 10 of spades maybe, or excuse me, a 10 of clubs, and we'd be better shape.
No chance.
10 of clubs. 10 of clubs. Okay, it's over. It's done.
You don't believe that? What you check on the flop that you betting on this turn you try to rep? An ace?
Might work. Might work.
No way. Ace would have definitely bet the flop. I don't believe that at all.
Watch the 10 ball. Convince them. I guess he's dead then.
This is gonna be interesting.
What does Angel have?
There goes Joseph. We are about to witness a little teaser here. One of the most unprecedented things we've ever seen on the Best Bet live stream coming up soon.
What's that?
So as we just see Joseph leaving.
Who coming?
Well, I'm not going to spoil it, but.
Okay. I guess we'll have to wait and see, guys.
Something that's never before happened on Best Bet Live.
I'm getting all this wasabi in my sushi, and it's just not going to be good. Next thing you know, I'm just going to get real red in the face. Fall down. Is it real? Oh, they got you with tomatoes. The tomatoes. Raymond folds. Top Gun finds. Oh, Top Gun's going to find himself raising here in the wrong spot. There is a 100% certainty he's going to get 3-bet. I guess he's just going to figure out if he wants to tango here on the button, realizing he is in position. And goes, no, thank you. Gives Will a little smile and goes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to raise your small blind, sir. Gives it up pretty quickly. My man Lindell, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Hey, man, I love Martin. Martin's great. So, anytime I can find a situation where I can just hit him with that damn Gina, it's always perfect. It's always perfect. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Come up and crush some 2-5 games, man. Make you some money. What we got? Heads up action? Who in this pot? Who in my pot? I mean, we got Steven back. Steven took a little, well, I wouldn't say a little break, more or less an extended break.
Steven gets stacked in the first 30 minutes, leaves,
And my man said, I'm back.
waits 2 hours, and then comes back?
You ever seen Charles Bronson Death Wish? Just right on back at it.
Came back?
Came back from the dead, just like a nightmare. When you thought I was gone, I reappeared. Bars.
Never before seen. The return in the same night. Unprecedented.
I mean,
Oh, Kevin flexing on him over there.
wait. I think you got the wrong guy. He might have. Oh, you got the right guy, Kevin. I'm going to let you do your thing. I know you always in it.
Yeah.
So, Steven's back. He's not rocking the trademark hoodie. I mean, that always brought him good luck, so maybe that's kind of where he went wrong.
Not
But he says, hoodie or not, I'm coming to get my money back.
as much as
Okay?
it should be with that 2, 4, 6.
Who burned him down? It was Ted, wasn't it?
1, 2, 4,
Yeah, Pocket Kings versus, what the hell did he have?
50. No, call it 750.
Nah, he ain't have a hand that strong, did he?
I thought it was Ace Queen, and he got married to it.
Nah, he had like,
No, it was.
was it?
Yeah, he got married to Ace Queen, I think is what
Oh,
it
I
was.
was gonna say I didn't know he had a hand that strong. I remember Ted having Kings.
So you made less.
I don't care what it says.
Board ran out. Board ran out 4 straight, and he went after it, and well, Ted went ahead and put him out of his misery. But he says, you know what? Enough about that. He goes, this is a new session. I'm in a different seat, and I'm here to run it up. Best of luck, Steven. Best of luck. The game's a lot deeper than when you started, so you mess up, you might get torn up.
Take it back from the style language.
Shane says Steven must have hit a high hand on 2-4 limit and got the roll to come back over here. Okay.
Wait till it folds to me. I'm going to take it.
Oh, I see. You look.
Of course I looked. I don't do that.
My man put all the P's in there. He said, my name is Feven.
Oh, it certainly is.
The game just got that much better, though. I'll say that much. Outflopped it with Jack 9. Come on, Steven. Steven, come on now.
Heater.
Steven, can I get a witness? Can I get a witness, somebody?
Here comes Tim from the Raptors.
Hey, Jack 9 up, baby. We up.
What do you ask me? Tell me what he had.
Ace King. No, he didn't. He had Jack 9, baby. Let him know, old man Pat.
That Jack 9.
That's right.
Oh, really?
You had God's hand. Yeah, he got the beard going on. You got a little beard action, Kevin. You see it?
He got kind of like a Daredevil vibe going on, like a Ben Affleck kind of vibe.
Like, well, if we're gonna go Ben Affleck, we need to assign him a movie, and I'm gonna kind of go with the accountant. He kind of got that Ben Affleck and accountant vibe.
Does Ben Affleck have a beard in Good Will Hunting?
No. Wait, no.
No, I don't think so. They get, yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, he don't got no beard in that.
I mean, they worked in construction. You could easily have a beard. Boston Sand and Gravel or whatever they were. Is that what it's called?
Oh yeah, he ain't got no beard in Good Will Hunting. Boston Jimmy's good with his 2 pair. 10s and deuces with a queen. Take it down. Ooh, not the wagon. Oh yeah, he was 20 years old, man. He was gonna get drafted tonight too. Terrence Clark, you remember that? Kid. Huh? Yeah. Pistons took Cade Cunningham. Everybody already knew that, though.
Pay attention to you, that's know you pay attention.
Everybody already knew that. You know, of course, everybody and their mama, he's the best perimeter shooter since LeBron James. Y'all need to stop, man. Y'all need to stop with that mess. Y'all put these kids on these pedestals before they even take a shot.
Orlando about to pick up the steal of the draft. #1 player in the whole draft, Scotty Barnes. Scotty Barnes, that dude.
Let me guess, he played for FSU.
Of course he did.
Boy, gonna be trash.
Scotty Barnes is nice.
Oh no, Steven, but you waited to come back just so that you could avoid this situation. You waited. You bided your time. You meditated.
I mean,
And he's gonna run Ace King right into Kings. How does that work?
I'll call one time.
Says I'll call one time. Oh boy.
If I can get lucky one time.
Why would you flat call with 2 aces?
Huh?
Why would you flat call with 2 aces?
That's so wild.
Wonder what I
He just twisted his mind up right there. He's like, huh?
Oh, and then he outflops him.
Oh,
Holy
well.
God.
You cannot die with Kings right now, though.
That's what I'm wondering. 150.
He said 150, 150. There's an ace on that flop, Boston Jimmy. Boston Jimmy, you've been good up until this point, okay?
Yeah, you can't die right here.
You've been good. You know when that ace comes. You even say, okay, maybe he didn't have 2 aces. But the point is that you said he had it. Huh?
Just make a bad decision. Trust your instinct. Your instinct say.
He talking too much.
Yeah.
He said too much. Say less.
He was supposed to say less.
Say less, Steven.
No matter what.
Oh, pocket nines.
Pocket nines.
Straight though, or jack. Either one. Pretty good hand.
Say less, Steven.
Yeah, he's talking Boston Jimmy into a fold.
Yeah.
I don't think he even knows that.
No.
I think he'd have been better off not saying anything.
I mean,
Yeah,
somebody got
you're the life of the party.
Like Angel said, Steven's the life of the party. This is why it's going to be good.
You still got that? Holy God. Is that your third?
No, this is my first one.
Holy shit.
I'm lightweight.
What happened? Yeah, you are. Like, I mean, you probably don't button
used to-
straddle, do you?
I used to.
Do you button straddle? No?
The only button straddle so far is just me and you.
I was gonna say, you look like pretty tight, so I didn't think you did. but I talked you into it. So.
Oh, buddy.
I'm gonna watch the live stream.
Oh my
and make it-
God. The reads from Steven.
Oh shit! I
Oh, boy.
Burn Raymond down.
Ray Romano is not pleased with that right
Raymond is so pissed off on
there. He's
the
like,
inside.
you monkey flipper.
He's like, how dare you call me tight on the table? I'll have you know, I called a raise with pocket fives and flopped a set. Called that man tight. That man about to wax your ass, Steven. You shouldn't have said that.
He said, oh, wait, you button straddle? I thought you were tight. And he just looked at him like he wanted to say
That
something
is-
he's going to get in trouble for.
That's funny. That's gold.
Stay sexier.
Top gun, you don't button straddle?
What?
You don't
Oh, yeah,
button
yeah. I get lost.
I'll keep you
You gotta
straight.
remind me.
Yeah, I will.
That's a good nickname for you.
Yeah.
Top Gun. Is that like you just call him that?
No,
Or is
I
that
just called him that. I literally just
No, it's
straight
on
on
the,
the bus.
it's been my nickname a couple of years.
Oh,
I'm just a
cool.
kid.
So that's your
Yeah, Top
nickname
Gun's
on
a good
the street?
nickname for him.
Yeah, it was a couple guys gave back to when I lived in Virginia. We used to play this fun game with these sunglasses.
Yeah, yeah. It looks like Tom Cruise.
I just wanted to make sure to hear it first.
With the blonde hair guy.
Ace Trey suited,
My nickname is
got a bump. And see, this is why I like Steven, okay?
Oh,
Comes into the game. Hey, how about we straddle on the button?
Just starts chirping up everybody.
Start straddling on the button. Now guess what? Instead of opening the 20, opens the 40.
There what he hit.
Building big pots, my man.
Well, it would have been better if Toby would have given it to you. That would have made it hilarious.
Toby gets many.
Check 6. Check 9. Yeah. He concurred. He concurred with him. They're gonna come over here. You gotta go up there. In 15 minutes, at 4, they'll be like, you gotta go.
It's on you, bro.
You are funny. I had no idea. I thought you just sat here stoically and
Take people money.
hold. Well, I haven't seen him do that lately. Hold 4.
Let's go around and roast everybody.
Yeah. I'll roast myself before I roast everybody else. So.
How much?
Don't worry.
You just drag him?
Word. Don't make it
I just
25.
saw it like it just went out there.
Oh, I picked it up.
Oh,
Like,
oh.
as a joke. That's it?
Yeah, it's funny.
That
You
is it.
just never want me to fold.
Don't raise.
She said I'm rich. 80.
No, I said don't raise. I said
Oh, I thought you said
I
I'm rich.
thought you said please.
I was like, you bought those Ray-Bans at a flea market. You're not rich.
Tony didn't like that. That wasn't funny for Tony. He's like, you SOB. I did, and you told everybody about it.
I hope I go back and watch this, and this is like some real poker playing. Like, I hope it's not like aces versus kings. It's like 2-3 versus 7-5 offsuit or some
Yeah,
shit like
something
that.
like that. His name is Abdel
Conan.
Conan? That's a good one.
Check
He looks
nine.
like a skinny Russian.
He does he? A skinny, younger Conan O'Brien who plays poker and not a small. Check nine.
So Will here's gonna bluff this thing,
You're good.
and Tony will snap him off. Top pair.
Just check.
Nice.
Surprised you didn't raise.
Having a random 6.
That's true. I did have a 5 in
And she's gonna take him down. She's gonna take him down. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna be a good stream.
I'm in there.
Yeah.
I told you. I just knew it, man. You don't want any of this, do you?
Flake out.
Nah.
I doubt it.
Encouraging you to steal my life. How
Yeah.
stupid am I?
I knew I probably should have got something a little different, but it got me where I needed to go. That's my boy Ted from Charlotte, North Carolina. Your boy Ted is
That is North Carolina. All right, Rod. Explain to me something. What is this? What is this hat? I can't figure it out. I thought it was App State. Then I thought it was. I don't know. I'm confused by what his hat is, and I can't get a good enough look at it. So help me out, Rod. What's he repping on this hat? I thought it was East Carolina at first, and then I thought it was App State, and now I'm not sure about anything I ever knew.
Leaping Lizards, I will give you. Oh, let me turn the table down just a little bit. Leaping Lizards, I will give you some stats right after this hand, buddy. Oh, there's Jeremy Hartman, the author of The Men Buy in Small Stakes Poker.
That's not what it's called, but close enough.
I mean, it's close enough.
Check 7.
Oh, boy. Raymond stepping out of line. That tight comment really got him.
Yeah. Well,
He's betting with 5 high.
Well, you were out. Steven started chirping up Tony too, and he didn't like what he said.
What's that?
Really?
Tony said something, and he thought
Of course. If I don't
Steven thought Tony said that he was rich, and he said he didn't say that, but then he was like, "Yeah, I know you're not rich. You got those Ray-Bans from the flea market." And Tony's face went like, he was smiling, then he just like dropped it. He was like,
Wow.
he was like, "Bruh."
That boy making enemies then. Boy, they about to mess. I almost said the other word. They about to mess him up. Steven, man, you came back to the table making enemies, bro. What's going on? He was like walking into the Roman Coliseum.
Mhm.
Release the hounds.
Mhm.
I just don't know if Steven will make it out in one piece. But Boston Jimmy's faced with a decision. The board is beyond terrible. You have 2 hearts in your hand. You have 3 clubs on the board. The board's paired. You have a terrible kicker, and you
What was that?
That was a call. He just gives it to him. He's like, I can't beat you.
I was like, where did he throw it?
So he just gave the black chip to Raymond.
Okay. Oh, wait, he won? Oh, no, he's good. Give it
Yeah.
back.
Well, no, so he just, he's like, Raymond's tight as hell in his mind.
Yeah.
Not Raymond. I'm not saying you're tight. In Boston Jimmy's mind, Raymond is tight. He figures 10 clubs, ace, queen, whatever, right? So he throws in the black chips like I call, and Raymond tosses his cards into the mud. And it's a win for Jack 9, baby. Let's go. Let's go. And the crowd goes wild.
All two of them?
There's more than 2 Jack 9 fans.
No, it's Old Man Pat and Tim.
You forgot about Jeremy, Kevin, Shane.
Jeremy just does it for the cloud. He don't really like it. Frog hates it. My boy Slim hates it.
Yeah, Slim hates it. Wow. Look at my boy.
The other day when you were at my 50, you left, and I was like,
You think?
It seems like it.
Yeah. So we got a raise to 50 from Steven with King Queen, and Ted's on the button. And it looks like he's going for the 3-bet, and he does. He's going to make it $120. And Angel's in the small blind with 2 jacks. And now she does what any player would do in this spot and situation. She begins to think. She goes into the tank.
Frogman, didn't you literally get murdered with Jack 9? Didn't you die by Jack 9?
Nah.
I'm pretty sure you did.
You read it wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Frosted Flakes or Captain Crunch. If you'd have said Crunch Berries, I'd have said Crunch Berries, but Frosted Flakes is where I'm going. Wait, what? She's all in?
That's something.
Something. Can somebody make sense of that? A 4-bet jam? It was $125. You want to make it $1,400? And now Steven's going. Steven is in read. Have you ever seen the movie Limitless?
Yeah.
Right there.
He took the pill.
Yep. You see that look? Look at
Yeah.
him. Look at him. I wish I could zoom in on his face.
He's got that Ben Affleck thing going real bad there.
He don't even care about Ted.
I wish I could talk through my thoughts right now.
I can talk. I'm already done.
No, I know, but I wish I could talk through my thoughts.
Talk to me about
Yeah,
your imaginary friend.
yeah, I think that, like,
So, I don't know what if she's just trying to squeeze here, but it's very loose with Jacks in this spot.
Makes no sense.
Oh.
But instead, Steven says, I'm in.
And Ted's like, what the heck is going on?
Ted's like, get me out of here. But I don't know if you could easily go, it's a snap fold.
It's
back to even watch stuff.
So listen,
it's a fold.
listen, it's a fold, but you 3-bet, you get a 4-bet jam and a cold call
Yeah.
from Steven. Get out of there.
Yeah, someone's got aces or kings, like, and so it sucks, but it's
And you can't even call for what? What? How much
No.
would it be? It would be like $1,000 side pot. Like
Yeah.
a 3. No, okay. So she's in for 14. So it would be 9.
I mean, you're getting a phenomenal price, but
Nah,
you
you
have
know you
to know, you have to think you're behind here. Even though he's not, you have to think you are with queens.
just a cold call from Steven is like, what the hell is going on? Where am I? It's really tough to figure out where you're at in the hand.
I mean, Steven should never be calling.
No, but that's what's throwing Ted off is like, what could Steven have here? Where I think did Steven limp or did Steven open
I
with
think
King Queen?
Steven opened.
I'll be quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, you should shut up.
Oh my God.
I think Steven was talking too much and it said, shut up.
Well,
bro."
yeah, you know he's an out loud thinker.
Yeah.
He's a very
And she goes full bribe.
Here, have my phone.
oh, and then Steven's like, here, take my device.
Here's his crap. Mine's worth
I thought he wanted to.
I
I was like, oh boy. Ted hates it.
Yeah, Ted hates it
Ted
so
hates.
much.
Ted's like, I hate it here, Mom.
I even did you the favor. of taking
I want to go home.
You won't look at school with that phone. Like this phone
Yeah.
make you look
They're
a lot
bribing the
cooler.
dealer right now, and it's. I love how they're bribing the dealer, and Ted is just in the most like serious spot of his life, and they're just he and a ha ha, and then
Yeah.
Ted folds queens.
Yeah, Angel is way too, like they're saying, she's way too chill right now.
Ashley, if you had 9 there.
Ted is Ted is gonna just
Ted's
start.
gonna be so mad.
He's gonna start throwing punches at the air.
He's gonna be so mad.
And I'm probably gonna hit with the queen.
No, because
No.
Ted folded 2 queens, bud. Oh, top set. That's
Oh,
it.
well, that
Oh,
feels-
but the diamonds. The diamonds. The diamonds. Oh, he turns a pair. Pair's no good though here. Top set. Pair no good.
Nice hand.
Well, Ted feels pretty good now.
Ted feels amazing now.
It's a bad fold. It's
No, it's a good fold.
It's a no, Ted. It's a good fold, bud. Okay.
You can't
Ted-
be results oriented, Ted. That's a great fold.
That's a great fold.
It's an easy fold.
That's a good fold.
And just like that,
Gone.
Steven's gone for the second time.
I wish I could insert graphics into the stream because you know what I do? I put the it's gone from South Park.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. For what it's worth.
His 2 stints on tonight's stream have been very short-lived.
All right, I'm gonna put both of their hands into the equity calculator and see how he was. I didn't see it. That's the only reason why. I think you know what? Yeah, I'll give you guys stats. I know you guys want to see it.
what did we talk about earlier? Angel getting back up.
Well, I mean, they didn't believe me when I said it.
No, she's still stuck a bit.
Yeah, but she stuck a lot less. She was almost stuck 3K.
Yeah, I mean, she's definitely. Yeah, she was stuck almost 3,000. You're right. So that's a big. She's feeling good about that. Ted, you made the right fold there, buddy. Don't, like I said.
Don't beat yourself up, man.
Well, even if you were being results oriented, you would have been in 3rd place somehow. You were the favorite pre-flop, and by the river, you were in last place. So feel good about that fold, Ted. It was the right fold to make.
No, I definitely like call, right? Somehow. But now that
Rich Dubs.
honestly, like now that if
Rich Dub, is that my guy in the speckled trout? Is that Rich Dub, the speckled trout?
Not the speckled trout.
It might be.
What was the board? Jack 7 deuce, two diamonds.
Yeah.
but if the jacket did like
I mean, how could you not?
Oh, he was in bad shape.
Greg,
I can't
no, you can't call because,
and queen
I mean, like I said, the only thing you can think of is I'm getting a phenomenal price 3-1 right here. Well, it wouldn't have been 3-1 because Stephen was shorter.
got aces.
But you have to think somebody has an aces or kings. Like you,
On the flop, he was 75-25.
Oh,
Who?
you know, I was so
Steven.
yeah.
25%. He was in a lot worse shape. I thought maybe 30, maybe 35%. No, he was in real bad shape.
Yeah, Greg. It's honestly for me, it's a pretty easy fold to make. If there's a 4-bet jam and a call in front of me and I have queens,
I don't know if it's easy, but I definitely will come to a fold. I'm not playing for my stack when I'm 3-betting and I get a call and then an all in.
When
behind.
Steven calls, you can't.
Yeah, I'm out.
No, Steven should have never been calling there, and then it changes a little bit for Ted. But it's the right one. He
It was
clicked
the right
he
move.
clicked the right button.
Well, I'll tell you this much. He definitely thought he could click the right button once she flopped top set.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dave. Someone has aces, kings, or ace king. I'm flipping with ace king, and I'm severely dominated by aces and kings. So, at the worst, you're flipping. Like, is that? I don't know. You want to gamble your stack on flipping? Then I mean, if it's heads up, we got a different story. But 3 ways, nah. That
No.
those queens are in the muck.
I'm out of here. River's a king. Board's disgusting. Bad board. No chop. 9's going to play.
No, so I meant to say at best you're flipping. I think I said at worst. But you know what I meant, Mark. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if flipping is the best case scenario with queens in that spot, it's not great. Yeah, and you're all in, so you can't change any outcome post flop. So, it's a fold.
I fold.
The only problem is if Ted goes captain hindsight, and that board runs out like 10 high,
He said Captain Hindsight.
and he just poops his pants probably.
Yeah, no. Very minimum, he's going to probably poop a little bit.
Yeah.
Because he's like, well, there's that 3K pot that would have been shipped to me. But like I said, it hit that jack coming on the flop and him seeing Angel have 2 jacks there. And here's the new guy with the Hawaiian shirt on, enjoying himself.
Man, my guy's got tats and the Hawaiian shirt with the bald head. He is killing it.
Yeah, that guy, that looks like a A man that's ready to win some money tonight.
I like it.
With the beer?
I got to have the beard. I appreciate that, Dave.
25, 24, 36.
Wow.
7, 4, 9, 8, ball from the 1. Replay.
Sorry.
Here we go. Checking the 1.
Looks like we got three-way action. Angel's going to, I guess, pick up jacks again at one time. And she's going to go ahead and bet it. Will probably can't continue here. He's got to get out of the way. Let her do her thing. Oh, boy.
Looking good.
Will hasn't seen too many good hands since that ace-king hand.
Not really.
You know, so his VPIP might be low because, well, not many good hands are coming his way.
That's me. I don't know what you do.
Okay, so you definitely had the best.
Got him good.
Oh, you saw it? You didn't see it?
Yeah, they were.
Oh, yeah, we're not going to see this. Nope, we're going to turn me down. Turning me good on down.
If we wouldn't talk so loud, we wouldn't have to do this.
I know, man, but you know my voice carries. You know, that's just what I just, oh, nope. Talk over myself. Talking over myself. Ah!
Elijah says, did you guys by chance deal to my grandma yesterday? She flew in for a couple days. She was playing poker. Her name's Candace. She said she won $100. Adonis and I were both doing the live stream yesterday, so we weren't dealing. If she was here on Tuesday, which you say she flew in yesterday, so she wasn't. But no, I wasn't dealing yesterday. But big ups, Grandma Candace. Crushing the tables here at Best Bet.
He going to be the best route runner in the league. Telling you, man. Nope. Ah, shut it down. Yeah, he's going to be the best route runner in the league. Hands down.
Who?
Justin Jefferson. Just telling you, man. Just telling you.
You let go of the best route runner in the league, bud. It's hard to tell you.
I mean, you ain't wrong for that one.
You let that man's walk.
Okay, and then we got a guy who,
Don't.
I mean,
Don't.
what were they separated by? Like 70 yards?
You're a stats guy?
I'm a stats guy.
You're a stats guy?
I have to be when he's a rookie.
Big
I have to
stats
be.
guy?
I have to be. Ooh, smoked. They're smoking him. I'm telling you, man. He's just separated by 70 yards as a rookie. Broke
You're
a
a
record.
stats guy? You're
Broke a record.
you're basing all of your opinions on stat books? Stat sheets?
I mean, oh. Hey, Sarah. How you doing?
Yes,
Hey,
I
how do
was-
Maces feel?
I was gonna say Sarah's been quiet tonight.
Yeah, I was going to say, Sarah, how you feeling with the Maces? Crank them up? And as soon as you say that, Sarah's go, all right, here's my little 3-bet. Here we go. Here I am. And I think Angel might call this with that suited shot clock. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, suited check clock flopped the royal last night. That's right. That's the same
Yeah.
exact hand.
It did. Time to get away from it, though, if you're Angel. King
Yeah.
high. You're hoping for more of a favorable flop in a 3-bet pot, but that's not it. Continuation bet from Sarah. Quick fold. I'm out.
Yep.
I'm out. Thank you so much for your kindness, your hospitality, and your warmness. And I'm going to go ahead and surrender my hand.
Yep.
Yeah, best route runner, man. Just let you know. I'm a stats guy because he's a rookie. I don't have a body of work for Justin Jefferson yet. Stephon, of course. There's plenty of.
You know what that means? That you can't make that claim since you don't have the body of work.
Yeah, but there's certain things called generational talent.
Oh my gosh.
See what I'm saying? That man run routes generationally well. And guess who he's been working out with? Ocho Cinco. Ocho Cinco is arguably one of the best route runners of all time.
Yeah, that's facts.
He's getting them right. One of the guys who works for a radio show in Minnesota said he's never seen a receiver release with the amount of speed and strength. I'm just telling you what I heard, man. I'm just telling. He goes, I would be shocked if he's not a top 3 receiver by the end of the year.
Prepared to be shocked.
Shock the world.
He gonna be shocked.
Is that ace king?
top 3 is lofty.
Very. I think he made the right. I think that was a good guess.
No. You could have said top 10, and I'm like, all right, maybe.
Nah, it'd be top 3.
Exactly, Mark.
Kirk Cousins. What do you mean? Kellen Mond? Either one, man. I'll take either. Take either. I love how Raymond. Well, okay, Raymond. Raymond don't hate. Ooh, big turn card for Raymond, though.
Yep.
He picks up the gutter, the over. Well, actually, he has 2 overs, a gutter, and a flush draw. He probably thinks the gutter and the flush draw are going to be better outs for him. Doesn't get it.
Nope.
Done.
Combo draw never hits.
But what's so funny is before the hand started, Raymond raised. And Raymond has had such a tight image and has seen ace-king so much, Will goes, what is it, ace-king? Oh, you did, Mark?
Yeah, Mark's a caddy, remember?
Yeah, he's a good guy. Good Christian guy. Yeah, he's a really good guy. I like him. Rich Dubs is definitely ready for the WPT satellite. By the way, Top Gun has snapped me off 3 times in a row. I need to see Max Payne. Absolutely, man.
What?
Absolutely.
Who said that? Oh.
I'm ready too. Oh, really, Mark?
I'm trying to think. When did you ever caddy for him? I know he was Michigan State and then D.C. and then Minnesota. You said you're caddying in Carolina, right? So what was the event for? Or what event was it, I should say? That's awesome.
Wow. Pocket jacks for Will. He's 3-bet up to 75, and Sarah makes the call, and now Boston Jimmy's getting 3-1
Yep.
to go see if he can find it. Well, he's gonna have to find a whole lot of 10s.
Yeah, or some straights. That's not what he was looking for.
Neither. Time to go home.
Gorbiak, what's up, bud?
Gorbiak, what's going on, my man?
That's awesome, Mark.
Wow. Got a sip of water, got a straddle on the button, and we're trying to get some big hands here before the stream ends. We got about 45 minutes or an hour left.
Yep.
So hopefully it gets a little bit better towards the end here.
So, Mark, you would rather have Kirk Cousins over Baker Mayfield is what you're trying to tell me right now?
That's fine.
That is not fine.
You're taking Baker over Kirk?
Yes.
Oh, boy. Why? Baker Mayfield is a weak link on that team.
Baker Mayfield don't get the credit he deserves sometimes.
Credit.
I guess it's probably closer than I'm making it sound.
Oh,
you didn't have Baker yet? What?
I'd take Kirk Cousins any day. Any day.
He signed for Minnesota before Baker was in the... has it been that long?
What?
Kirk Cousins has been on the Vikings for that long?
About 3 or 4 years. He's been on the team for about 3 or 4 years. 2017 was the year that Case Keenum threw the Minnesota Miracle. So the year after that is when we got Kirk Cousins, so 2018.
Okay.
So yeah, 2018. It's been about 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, Josh Allen, that's one of my favorites for sure. Stud.
Emmanuel Sanders has...
Yeah, I saw that.
You see that? I'm like, come on, man. It's training camp. Like, don't put too much on it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It probably was an amazing throw.
I mean, Emmanuel Sanders literally played with Drew Brees. So to say that is wild.
But do you think it was really that nice of a throw?
I mean, yeah. Didn't Emmanuel Sanders also play with Peyton Manning in Denver?
In Denver.
So that's big words.
That's too big. Come on, man. Come on, man.
But to be fair,
Peyton and Drew Brees, stop.
But to be fair, Peyton and Brees both like aren't big arm quarterbacks.
No, they're just real precise.
Yeah.
Real precise.
And Josh Allen has a hose.
Man, Josh Allen has a cannon on his right shoulder, man.
Yeah.
Boy was born with a cannon. Nuclear hand for $25.
25 piece. I like that.
$25. Somebody's going to be scooping, what, 150 in the middle?
At least.
And Raymond
200.
What is Raymond betting with? Raymond, what are you doing, man? Queen 10?
He's got top pair. So, yeah,
It's good enough.
that'll work.
It's good enough. Well, there was more than... Oh, wow, there was 300 in the middle.
Well,
Or
after the
200.
100. Yeah, 8 times 25.
All right, well, that was nice and uneventful for Raymond. He says, I'll go ahead and flop top pair and
I
take the
mean,
pot
he's
down.
uneventful. That's free 200.
Yeah, that was a free 200 for him. Not bad. Not bad at all, my friend. Uh-oh, got to hit him with it. Where's YouTube at? Oh, did I get rid of it? Maybe I did. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom. Top Gun wants to go set mining with 2 deuces. I think we've only seen 1 set of deuces tonight, so looks like Top Gun wants to be the second to make a set of deuces on the stream tonight. But he's going to have to get through the field in front of him to do that. It looks like Jimmy is going to 3-bet here with pocket 8s. At this point, Top Gun says, I'm not folding. We got 4-way action, or 3-way action, excuse me. And how does it feel to 3-bet with 8s and then flop a set? Must feel pretty good.
Probably feels pretty sweet.
Let's see. Looks like it feels really good because he's betting.
Yeah, I mean, you have to bet. Lakers Nation says, is No Limit Hold'em deep just a name, or is the game different? So it's still No Limit Hold'em, just the buy-in's deeper than a normal 2-5 game in the room. The normal 2-5 buy-in in Best Bet Jacksonville is 800 max, and for the live stream, we make it deep stack, which means you can come in up to 1,500.
It's deep.
So an extra $700 in the buy-in, essentially.
Oh, the board got torn down.
Frogman, triggered.
Instantly triggered.
Triggered. It's way more triggering the other way though. When you have trips and you say set, I get very triggered on that.
What is Top Gun doing?
Just having fun, Donnie.
He makes that laydown though.
Yeah.
He realized he might have been in bad shape. Doo-doo. All right, shuffling up for the next hand. Nice hand there for Boston Jimmy. My man's clawing back. The redemption story has been written, and it is now being acted out. We're seeing it right in front of our very eyes. Nice job to Boston Jimmy. We got the new guy, though, over in the 2-seat. I think his name is Thomas. And Thomas is going to be looking to try to, well, find his footing in the game, see where he stands, see if he can do that. Got Thomas here raising, or excuse me, not raising, but rather putting in his small blind. I thought he might have been putting in raising chips. And is going to go ahead and fold. Looks like Ted with the 8-4 suited says, not even for $5 more, I'm okay. And Angel's going to go ahead and make it 50 with ace-jack. Boston Jimmy, over in the under the gun 2 position, is definitely going to bump it up. It makes it 160. We might see a big one here transpire. Let's see what happens. And Angel 4 bets Boston Jimmy up to 550. She's not coming to play any games. And for Angel, not for anyone else at the table, but definitely ace-jack suited is in her 4 betting range. She is putting the pressure on him, and let's see if pressure can bust pipes. Let's see if Boston Jimmy wants to stick with it. It looks like Boston Jimmy's having a tough time finding a fold. You might think he has the best hand here, which he's correct. He does. And I think he's played long enough with Angel that he knows she could be doing this a little light here, but Jimmy being at the top, towards the top of his range, definitely could have found a call there, but I won't be too mad at the fold. We got 3-way action. Ace, 10, queen. Angel is running hot. She can't be stopped, and she's looking to claw her way out of the hole that she was in. I will say this much. That was a dangerous turn card. I thought she might have been clear, but Ted says not just yet. I have a gutter and the nut flush draw. I'll come along for the ride. And the 8 of spades kills her hand, so maybe I spoke too soon. You know? Maybe flopping top 2. Maybe I put the bad juju on. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll shut up. Definitely just thought she was gonna win that hand there. Gas like Wawa. I like the handle, buddy. This is Best Bet Jacksonville, man. We're located at 201 Monument Road. We are in Jacksonville, Florida. You are watching a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep. Very important, deep stat cash game. And it's been a good game thus far. You kind of caught us here towards the end of the night, but we still got some action coming. And I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it ended up not costing her much. You know, flopping top 2, you figure more would go in the middle. But that board was extremely dangerous for her holding. She knew her holding was vulnerable to that turn and river, so didn't put too much in there. He possibly could have, Laker Nation. You're in Orlando? Why you ain't down here, man? You got to come check us out, okay? Gas like Wawa, listen. Get that gas in your car. and get on down here. We're running our WPT World Poker Tour. The Bounty Scramble is going to be here, and it's about what 2 hour and 10-minute drive. So if you like tournaments, if you like good cash games, you know where to find us. Okay. I'm not saying you got to come. I'm just saying I would enjoy it if you did. Thanks for watching. If you got any questions, I'm right here to answer them. Oh, I see it. I see. Orange City's a lot closer for you. That's fair. That's fair. Well, if one day you're feeling a little risky, you got a little extra gas in the tank, and you just so happen to swing by, it would be nice to see you here, man. You wouldn't regret it, I can tell you that much. Well, yeah, if you're looking to try new places, I would say definitely try seeing us, man. We're one of the best card rooms here in the country. Yeah, so if you plan on stopping by, please, man, please. We run plenty of games. We have the largest card room in the country, I believe. We have 88 tables. 88. 2 8s. Like I said, though, if you do plan on trying this out, man, please come on through. Yeah, this is No Limit Hold'em 2-5. 2-5 No Limit Hold'em. Oh, if the gas tank always on full, then what you waiting on? What you waiting on? We got to get you here, man. Get you some Best Bet Live swag so you go back to Orlando. Nice, you know, repping the Best Bet and hopefully enjoying your time that you're here. We are by Disney World. We're not like, Disney World isn't in our backyard, but I think Disney World might be like an hour from here. No, actually a little bit longer than that. I think it's Disneyland. Let me see. Yeah, it's in Orlando. Disney World is in Orlando. That's about 2 hours. So, you know, if you come and have a good session, bring the kiddies with you, or whoever you want with you, and you can visit Disney World while you're here. Make it a trip. Make it a trip, okay? Aaron Haley, we are located in Jacksonville, Florida, one of the top destinations for poker. We have one of the best card rooms here, not only in Florida, but in the country. Okay, so if you do plan on making a trip here, like I said, like I told my guy Gas like Wawa, you probably would not regret it. So please, Orlando sucks. You out of your damn mind, Original Macklin. What you talking about, man? Orlando nightlife? Disney World?
Trash.
Disney World is trash?
Big trash.
Stop it, sir.
Who wants to go to Disney World?
This man right here. Where you at? Where you at?
What, they got a Brink roller coaster that I don't know about?
Yeah, you.
Other than that, I'm out.
You out of your mind. You were
Disney.
out of it, sir.
So you gonna pick Disney as the one theme park to single out? You
I
were
mean-
out of your mind.
I mean, I like Universal Studios. It ain't bad. I just went there a few months ago. Joshua Sun, shout out, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, make a trip out of it, though, Gas like Wawa. And Aaron, if you want to.
Gas like Wawa.
I know. I told him. He said the gas tank always full.
Okay.
I said, my man.
Okay.
My man. I like that.
You see is Boston Jimmy and the Mafia? There's a high chance. I don't know if you addressed that. I'm sure you did.
Yeah. I don't even. You know what's crazy is I just don't even feel comfortable even having that conversation.
There's good odds on. Yeah. Well,
you know what I'm saying? Like, next thing you know, I come in my house, dude with a silencer behind my door.
nah, you're just gonna be in the trunk at some point.
Exactly. I don't want to get thrown into the St. Johns River. Now, Original Macklin, I will agree with you on that note. That turkey leg gonna cost you about $14.
Yeah.
That turkey leg gonna cost you about $14.
Dry ass,
Yep.
no flavor turkey leg.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
I'm gonna have some little kids slobbering on my toes or something. Drooling all over the place.
Laker Nation, me and Jordan are both employed here as dealers.
Yep.
But we do the commentary on live streams a few days out of the week. We just have fun with it. Like I said, we just deal here in the room. That's how we make our living. And we do this on the side too. But it's more or less just kind of to connect with you guys. You know, the poker side is always fun. But I feel poker at its very core is really, I wouldn't say self-explanatory. You know, there are avenues and situations that we always want to talk about and debate about. But I feel like interacting with you guys, that's the fun part. Talking with you guys, figuring out your interests, what you guys like. That's what I like.
Wait, what is he doing here?
Boston Jimmy looks like he wants to call.
Why?
I don't know, man.
You have 9 high. Am I missing something?
Well, what the? Wait, whoa. What's going on?
What is he calling 350 on the turn with? What is he doing this for? Why are you calling? He can't have what he has. That's got to be wrong.
Holy God, he had 9 high.
No, you can't make that call with 9 high.
Honey, he called a raise with queen 10.
You can't call on the river with 9 high. Like,
Honey,
it's never a call.
Honey, he called a raise with queen 10.
You can raise or fold, but that can never be a call. That can't be right. That couldn't have been right. that couldn't have been right.
I mean, he mucked his cards. Ace high was good.
I mean, I mean, what do you? No.
He said, I
That
like
can't be
how
right.
he just puts all the periods like, wait, what just happened?
No, that can't be right.
I mean, I don't know, man.
No, you can never call. Right?
Ace high was
You
good.
You
Jordan.
can't call.
Jordan, ace high was good.
I know, but you're calling with 9 high.
So what you think he had?
Not that. That can't be right.
Ace high was good. There was a king on the board.
If he raises, I'm like, okay, maybe he's just bluffing right here with 9 high.
Ace high was good, and there was a king on the board.
You can't raise.
He had 9 high, man. Just let it happen.
But why would you call with 9
Just
high?
let it. See, you asking the wrong questions.
That can't be possible.
I'm just telling you what I saw. I'm just telling you what I saw, man.
I was looking at the thing. I was like, did he call 350 on the turn with 9-4 offsuit?
He sure did.
And then she bet 6 on the river. I said, why is he thinking about this?
You know, sometimes we ask questions that we don't need answers to. That's one of those. It's one of those situations.
I like the quote from Tribro. I said, go back, Boston Jimmy
Hey,
2021.
Dickie, did you get your hands on those Travis Scotts?
That's what I'm saying. Not bet, call. Not raise, call. No shot. That can't be right.
I'm just telling. We all saw it, man. Like I said, ace high was good. There was a king on the board. We all saw what
You
we
think
saw.
he misclicked and thought he had diamonds? Like 9-4 diamonds?
There's no way you misclick for $600.
I mean, that's a good point because she did win with no pair, right? What did she have? Ace high?
She had ace high. There were 2 kings on the board.
And he mugged?
So if ace high is no good,
Yeah,
king
that's
high.
a good point.
There, like king high is not king high. King high is trips. So if he's mucking to ace high, what the hell you think he had? He just won that hand though.
It had to be a misclick. He had to think he had diamonds.
Misclick that.
Yeah,
That hand broke me. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know if I can ask him.
I mean, I think you have to. Like, how could you call with
And
9?
put my life in jeopardy?
That's fair.
Next thing you know, I go, here's how it happened. Next thing you know, I go behind him.
You
"Hey,"
just, next thing you know, you open your eyes and you in the back of a trunk.
I just go, hey, Boston Jimmy, what did you have on the hand? What are you doing, man?
Yeah.
What are you talking to me like that for, huh? Huh? What's your name? What's your name, buddy? Next thing you know, I'm going to my car and I just, boom, lights out.
I mean, he's got some text from somebody right now. Like, what are you doing? What did you just do?
He said, I feel like the kid in the Chris Paul State Farm commercial. Oh, man. I have no idea, guys.
Yeah, he wouldn't have mucked it if he thought he had. I don't know, man.
I don't know. I will say he had 9 high. There you go.
But how can you call with 9 high?
You saw it.
But
No.
how?
Don't.
I'm
you
trying
know
to
what?
fathom it.
You know what? You take the chance and ask him. You risk your life and ask him. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. It'll be the last time you get in that frontier. Next thing you know, you start your car. Boom. Dead. We've all seen Sopranos.
Yeah.
We know what happens.
He's texting his friends like, guys, how often is 9 high good here?
Y'all funny tonight, man. Y'all funny. I like that. Y'all making me laugh big time.
Oh, man.
I would say, hey, man, how often is 9 high good here? You think I'm good?
I might risk it all to ask him what that was.
You'd be risking a lot.
I might risk it all.
You know, it'd be the line from Avengers Infinity War. You know, when he asked Thanos, "Did you get what you wanted?" Yes.
Oh yeah.
What did it cost you?
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
Chop it up, baby. Let's chop it up. Y'all are playing Jackson 9s with an ace kicker. Chop, chop. Who's leaving? Who was that? Raymond?
Raymond.
All right, Raymond. Have a good night. Have a good night, Raymond. That's crazy, man. I'm not asking him a damn thing.
I need to know though.
I want him to be my friend.
I gotta know.
I know, right, Frogman?
Shocker.
Truly riveting. But Raymond did leave up $1,000. He left up 1,000.
Not bad.
Huh?
That's not bad for
Not
4
bad at
hours.
all.
For 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
Jack 9 would be good there. You're damn right, Tim Gray. Nope, so we got a heads-up flop. We can't get Thomas's cards. That 2-seat card reader is a little finicky from time to time. So hopefully we can get a reader in there to see. But it looks like whatever it was, flopping top pair is pretty good for Will. He c-bet it, and Thomas went ahead and folded. A little engine that could. Yeah, Dickie, I tried at the raffle, but then I read an article about the bots stealing all of them. So, hey, did you ever get them South Beaches in the 10.5? I need them.
Oh, I thought you were 13 in the boot with a steel toe and the armor rolls.
I only bring that boot out when I need to be serious.
Oh, okay. When you need to gain a couple inches.
That's right.
Yeah.
Straight steel toe out. You rooting for seat 4?
Well, she's a fan favorite.
I was rooting for Boston Jimmy all night because he started out tough, but he definitely fought his way back, and I'm pretty sure he's up a little bit. So Boston Jimmy just, like I said, he would have the best hand and just get ran down, and I just hated it.
So I left off on my chips. King, queen, 10, and then had ace, king, and then just betting against this guy.
Oh wow. Please. Wow. All right, so we're up. He's in for 3.4 and less than that. Okay. Yeah, no, that shit can burn it down. Got pocket 7s for Top Gun. I don't know if it's gotten to him yet. Yep, as soon as he gets to Top Gun, he says, let's go ahead and aren't too bad. Dickie, are you out of your... Oh, excuse me. I thought you meant for the Travis Scotts. You meant for the South Beaches. Okay. I appreciate you trying for me, though, Dickie. Thank you, buddy. So we got 7s versus 4s. Let's see who can flop a set here. Nick underscore 03, boy, you crazy. That was said he just sipping for it, that's all. Now you know you out of line for that. You are absolutely out of line. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it. What's that he just sipping for? Man, listen. I like that though. You funny, man. Twitch chat funny tonight.
Yeah.
Gary C ain't show up in the chat talking that wild stuff.
Blessed.
So blessed. That was 87. I tell you, man, I didn't expect that one. That's funny, though. Top Gun didn't miss much there. Lots of overs. Both players were a little gun shy as they did have under pairs to the board. So you did not miss much there, guys. I can promise you that. We got about 35, 40 minutes left. And we hope you guys have enjoyed the game thus far. Some of our action players have departed from the game. You know, Steven, in particular, great player.
Twice.
Good player. Just ran into it twice. Head first. Right into the wall.
I mean,
Ace, Queen versus King.
you're calling 4-bet jams with King Queen.
Suited.
Put it on the tombstone.
It was suited.
Put it on the tombstone.
Nah, that much is true, Laker Nation. Laker Nation, that much is very true.
What? Tony's played well.
Yeah,
Talking about Tony?
Yeah, Tony 2 times has played real good.
Tony Top Gun is playing some good poker.
Angel on the button, calling there with 10-7 suited. And let's see if she connects with a 10 or a 7 on the flop. Neither. But Sarah does find her ace. And right on time, she's going to bet it. And both players waste no time folding. No problem, man. Hopefully, Jeremy can get you a copy of his book.
I mean, if you have aviators, try, bro.
Mark Jacob, Aviators in a V-neck. Name that song. That's for the chat. I'm eyeing a specific person in the chat. I feel like they'll know where that is. Oh, all the
Someone
pocket
get
pairs
him
for
a
Top
scarf.
Gun. All the pocket pairs for Top Gun tonight. Oh, look at Will here, 3-betting out of position.
Will's bored, I think.
Under the gun. Yeah, well, his boredom might get him torn up here, man. Because I can guarantee you this much. I don't know if Ted will be folding here for $90 with Ace Queen. I just don't think that.
It's the second time he's done that.
Ted? Hey, man.
He's done that before.
Ted, I need you to look right here in the
He
screen.
did that to Angel
Yeah, I need
real
to-
early, remember?
Ted, we can't be doing that, big dog. I understand you got 3 players behind, but look what's happening. See what's happening?
I'd rather you 4-bet there than fold.
Yes. If you want to isolate. If you want to get that player heads up.
He 4-bets, he just scoops pre-flop.
Wow.
Wow. Will flops the open ender here.
Backdoor diamond.
Top Gun with the gutter ball.
With the left hand resting across the right shoulder.
That's like
Standard.
that's like poker
Standard.
player like
That's
posture 101 right there.
That's 100% standard.
Like look up poker player posture in a book. And it's gonna be that left shoulder just placed ever so gently.
He said how much? 325.
I don't believe that.
No.
There's some history here with these two guys.
Well, and Top Gun is really good at yeah, Top Gun's really good at making reads
Yeah, Kevin. Hoodie bunching is also top notch.
and that's
Posture.
an excellent card for Top Gun.
Yeah.
I don't think Will could virtually bet. Will have to make it all in. And even then, all in looks a little fishy here. So Top Gun will probably check to him. And I think Will's going to have to give up. Will, listen, man. I know you got heart, kid. I know you do, okay? Now's not the time. Top Gun has gotten bluffed twice tonight in these spots. He's not going to get bluffed a 3rd time.
No. Oh, he goes
He
for
did
it.
it. He freaking did it. And even then, that's fishy, like I said.
So, you're realistically, I mean,
Dang it.
you still lose to any over pair, and he shows it. And Tony goes praying mantis hands, like fingertips only clap.
I just felt like Tony wasn't gonna get bluffed in that hand, you know.
There's history there, right there.
Damn, man.
Will goes for Tony's life when they play together.
That boy Will put it in with 9 high. I told you that kid got heart. That kid got heart. Boy, he just put it in stone cold air. 1,200 all in. Angel loves it. She's like, not bad, because Angel knows she'd do the same thing.
Uh-huh.
I just knew that Will would have the heart to get it in with 9 high. Like, I knew he was capable. I just didn't think he was going to do it. That's the only move to make.
No, yeah, it is.
But I just thought in my eyes it would have looked a little fishy. It's just that, I mean, in the last situation when Boston Jimmy bluffed Tony, Tony had ace high. Tony had ace king. In this situation, he had at least a pair to go with it.
Yeah, but he still loses to any overpair over sixes.
Yeah. And I think ace jack does that.
Ace jack, you know, pocket jacks could even do that. So you lose to a lot.
Forgot to do that.
I just,
Did you bump up?
You want to do it now?
that's what I'm saying, because he bet, well, he went 3 streets.
Well, he 3-bet.
Like, I don't, ace jack would technically bet that flop because you flop the wheel draw, you turn the jack, continue betting, and on the river the board pairs.
I mean, post flop it's going to be a C bet, pretty much standard. I mean, jacks, pocket jacks do it too. You would probably, I mean, you would bet a set of jacks on the turn. You don't want to see a 4-liner hit. And then when you boat up on the river, you overbet the pot like Tony did earlier to make it look like you're just bluffing and hopefully, you know, you get a call instead of just going for thin value, which looks like you have it.
Just the all in.
It's a lot of weird things to that from Will, but just don't beat a lot there with sixes.
And then you just show him the 9 high like a boss.
Like, what are you beating in a 3-bet range with sixes in this spot? You're targeting ace king, ace queen.
Lord
That's
Jesus.
what you're beating. Ace 10. Like, those are the hands you're beating. So the range of hands you're beating is way narrower than the range of hands you're losing to in that spot.
I just couldn't believe it, man. I just didn't think he had the heart to get it. I figured he had it, you know. A little red thing inside his chest. I knew he was capable, and then he pulled it, man. Shooter's got to shoot. Shooter's got to shoot.
Got to.
That boy pulled up like Steph Curry from the logo. Nothing but wrist.
Yeah, all wrist.
Ted is
gooseneck.
Ted is out there chasing that open ender, boy. For the life of him, he said, "You put a 7 or a jack out there, please, or a 7 or a queen, please and thank you." And Sarah's chasing her open ender too. Y'all gonna get messed up, man. Out here chasing. Don't go chasing one. To the river. What'd I say? What'd I say? Now look at Will. Two pair master. Even his glasses are fogging up. Get out of there, man. What do you think he's doing there with his hand that strong? His glasses fog up. What do you know the 325 is coming. 325.
Wow.
That's not 325.
It looks close.
That's way off.
340?
240.
Oh.
You don't got nothing, Ted?
Nah, Ted.
Ted for the ace queen there, 3 players behind, man. You making Ohio State just this.
I don't think that's Ohio State anymore, to be honest. That looks like not the Ohio State, though.
You don't think so?
No.
Good little nuclear hand win there for Will. Not bad, my friend. Not bad. Oh, you know what? I think the people out there want this. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, they don't call him the Top Gun for nothing.
Top Gun's up top. Boston Jimmy's stuck a little bit now.
Yeah, he's on a roller coaster.
He has been.
Who's
All day
Thomas? Oh, 2-seat?
Yeah.
Thomas the Train?
Wait, why is Raymond still in here? Raymond's gone. Raymond is gone. Got a call here with Thomas from Thomas, King 10.
If I had to guess, I would say Boston Jimmy is an avid baseball fan.
I don't know if I could say that.
He looks like a baseball kind of guy.
I feel like it's definitely the baseball or football. Definitely baseball or football. But if I had to guess, I would say football.
Like he's a diehard Reds fan.
I would say diehard Jets fan.
Well, the Boston part that he put in his name, maybe he's like a transplant in Cincinnati, like so he's like a super big Sox fan. He looks like a base. I don't know why. I'm getting the vibe.
You know the Red Sox.
Baseball vibe?
You know the Red Sox have the worst fans in baseball by far.
In what way?
They're just the worst.
Yeah.
They're just the worst.
Like
In-
they're the most
in-
annoying,
in
or they're like the worst fans, like literally.
In football, it would be probably either Bills fans or
Bills are the worst.
yeah.
65.
They for God's sake, they brought a casket to the season opener for the Redskins game. A casket, like an actual casket, like the heavy $4,000 one, just there. I'm like, y'all are insane. But Top Gun might be stepping into it here. Now Boston Jimmy, he did fold Ace Queen when I think Angel raised it up big. But once again, when you're in these spots, you're at the top of your range. You can't really be folding here. And instead, I think you might be 4-betting it up. Yep.
Yeah. Matt J took that personally.
Matty J's like, whoa, pump your brakes, man. Hold up. Matty J's like, yo, man, you don't got to do that.
What did they say in Key and Peele? Deplorable.
Deplorable. Boston Jimmy and Top Gun have gotten themselves into another battle of ace high. Only thing is, Top Gun, don't forget,
No.
last time they got into a big hand, bluffed them off the hand with Jack 5.
Uh-oh. He turns the spades
Ooh.
here.
Ooh, he got some outs.
Top Gun ain't folding now.
If anything, he might bet.
Yeah, he's going for oh, wow. He likes throwing on that purple chip. It's a power play. He's big mad, Matt J.
I know he is. I know he is. Red Sox fans, or not Red Sox fans, but Boston Red Sox fans are the worst. I mean, do they have the most, what is it called? World Series wins in baseball? No? Maybe? It's either them or the Yankees, right? Might be the Yanks. I like how he just floated that purple chip out there with just
It's a power move.
And that board was so connected, so disgusting.
Just popping a purple chip right in his face is a strong move. It's very intimidating.
He loves it. I love it. The Yankees do? Well, then that means, guess what? The Red Sox are second best. Don't at me. But Angel picking up pocket aces gets no action. You can't make it up. It's absolutely insane. Matt, I'm trolling you so hard right now, man. I don't watch baseball.
Yeah, he has no idea what he's talking about.
I have no idea of anything baseball related. So if I had to choose to be a fan of a baseball team, it would probably be Braves. Braves back in like the early 2000s. Tom Glavine, Greg Maddux, John Smoltz. That's it. That's all I know. That's all you're going to get from me. That was when I watched every day. I will say this much, though, Matt. You are doing a service to all Red Sox fans. They would be thoroughly impressed
Yeah, they'd be proud.
that you're defending your team right now. I will give you that respect. Thomas ain't played too many hands. Thomas, what you doing, man? And as soon as I say that, Thomas turns two-pair with a very good kicker. And I guess he might have heard me. Maybe the poker gods did, because he definitely turned a pretty good hand to start betting. But Sarah isn't convinced. She says I don't. Well, the ace might convince her.
Check 6. Check 2. Check.
What?
He checked it back.
No, he mucked it.
What?
Huh?
Did she bet the river?
No. Not sure what happened there either. We've had some weird folds in the past hour.
Listen, I will talk. Now, this is the one deal I'll make. Matt J, I hope you're listening, bud, okay? I hope you're listening. This is the deal I'm going to make with him. Just him, exclusively. If he comes to this room and plays in this room, I'll be a Boston Red Sox fan for life.
You don't want that.
He didn't want it? Okay. All right. If he didn't want it.
Well, come on, Matt J, bring it. Come on down. We got a seat open.
Not the seat open. Dave, I don't know what's happening on this table tonight, man. Oh, we got some open interaction for Sarah. I feel like 10-9 of diamonds has been very good to Sarah tonight. Like, I feel like she's definitely had some luck with that hand. She's still open-ended.
75.
And I didn't realize that Thomas flopped a pair with the nut flush draw, so that's kind of crazy.
Hey, Nick, you think Thomas was simping that hand?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
If he's laying it down, absolutely. Nick has the right read 100% of the time. Oh.
Oh, Matt, we are in Jacksonville, Florida, home of the greatest NFL team in the world, Jacksonville Jaguars. Jacksonville, Florida, best bet Jacksonville. Come on down. We here. Seat open. What up?
Call, come on. 3 and 8. Check 1. Check 2. Check 8. Check 1. Check 2. 30.
This is in Jacksonville, Matt. Home of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
I said best team in the country, best team in the world. Come on with it.
And the Miami Marlins. Yeah, and guess what they'll do? Watch this. They'll burn the Red Sox down. I don't even know who's on the team. It doesn't matter. They'll outperform them in every way, shape, and form. But Thomas is betting with the mystery hand. I don't know if Will pay him off. Ted just
Matt J sounds like a dude that's never seen a beach in his life because he don't know about it.
nah.
He don't know about it.
Water ain't never touched his skin
Nah.
other than him washing at night.
He don't know about these ladies on the beach in Jack's Beach. Nah, he couldn't handle that.
I mean,
He couldn't handle that.
spring break, he probably just burst into 1,000 pieces.
Nah.
Ted, listen, man. Ted ain't been right since he folded queens.
He might even see a lady on the beach and think she was wicked or whatever y'all say up there.
Is that what they say? I'm more of a boat. Oh, Fort Lauderdale. Okay, he know a little something.
Nah, he don't know much.
He know a little something. He's at Fort Lauderdale.
He down there with the old people, man.
Yeah,
He down there with the old people and the fake girls.
with the orthopedic shoes with the strap.
Yeah.
You gotta always throw that in there, man. They're they're comfortable shoes, though.
Nah. Tell him, try, bro. He couldn't handle that. Got the honey dips for real. Tell him, guys.
The honey dips. Let me turn this stream off, man.
I'm telling you.
Y'all are absolutely
I'm telling you.
wild.
Okay. I had 9 high, guys.
Yeah, Ted ain't been right since he folded queens, man. Ted ain't been able to find a hand. I don't know what Ted up to nowadays. Wow, and Top Gun is going to call Boston Jimmy. Ace King versus 5 deuce.
Nope.
Gutter ball against Top. Top Gun's not going to fold just yet, I can tell you that much. He's going to want to see it. Yeah, he's going to want to see it. He's going to want to see if he can hit that gutter.
He might could.
Yeah, 4 would just kill Boston Jimmy, though. Oh, now that's a good one. I like that. Oh, and he's laying the trap.
Oh, don't lay a trap.
Oh, that's what you get. See, he tried to lay the trap. He's going to get burned. Oh, he checked it.
Wow.
He freaking checked it.
How?
This pot, if Boston Jimmy does not raise and just call, he'd be a champion. He'd be a champion amongst men.
Here goes the Tony bet. Snap.
Oh, he just called.
Appreciate it. You can't check the turn. You can't check the turn.
He just said, oh, that's just so sick.
I
man.
mean, it's very dry. Like, it's rainbow.
Yeah, it's super dry board.
Yeah.
Super
5
dry
deuce is
board.
like the only hand you can lose to.
And he has it.
Yeah.
7-5 or 5 deuce.
Yeah.
Tony getting sticky with Panda and got there.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, he go to Palm Beach.
Matt J don't know about these wicked girls we got down here on Jack's Beach.
I mean,
They wicked awesome and whatever y'all say up there in Boston.
not the wicked. Not the wicked. I mean, Jack's Beach in the summertime is, I got to choose my word. You know how I get. I got to choose my words wisely.
Yeah.
I don't want to get blown
Find
off
'em.
this.
I'm trying to find the right words because I want to come into a job tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
But Jack's Beach in the summertime
Yeah. It's
truly a utopia.
something special.
You know, it's like the land of milk and honey.
Yeah.
You enjoy yourself, have a good time. And yeah, Matt, if you're looking for a good time, buddy, you're looking for good poker action. Guess what? You can enjoy the beaches and good poker action. Hey, you said your 1-3 games are better than what you're looking at now. Well, now why not come down here and make all the money?
Yeah, come on.
And then guess what? Watch this now, Matt. Treat yourself to a nice seafood dinner.
Uh-huh.
And then finish the night off at the beach.
Come on with it.
See what I'm saying?
Matt, we are extending the offer.
Right there. You see my hand out, Matt? There's my hand.
Yeah.
Out right there. Take it.
Take it.
You're drowning, buddy. Take my hand if you want to live. I'm watching Terminator tonight when I get home. She goes, oh no, slides to the floor.
Yeah.
Come with me if you want to live. Where you at, Gorby at?
Jack's Beach, probably.
Nah, I think he's from up north. That's why I'm like, what?
Best beaches. Oh, okay.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, I was like, okay.
Yeah, I said, you must be out of your damn mind. I saw the LOL. I was like, okay, I see where we at now. Yeah, take the trip, man.
Come on, Matt.
Get you some vacation time off of work.
This is free money, man. These games are weak for you, bro.
My boy said Madison, Wisconsin. I'm like, hell no. Nothing but cheese curds up there. But I do enjoy cheese curds.
Yeah.
Angel, I need you to win this hand with Jack 9. It would make me feel good and make Jordan feel bad.
They would.
We're not out of the woods yet.
No,
okay?
you are not in a good space.
No, I mean, if I catch this 8 of clubs, watch this, and I want it to be spicy. Make it an 8 of clubs. Pick up the flush draw, too. And then brick it out so Thomas is dead. Yes. 8.
Dead.
Not yet. Not yet. We still got outs in the deck, buddy. If I'm not mistaken, we still got 3 8s in that deck left. Don't bet too much. Oh, she's gonna fold.
Can't call.
She's gonna fold. I see the look in her eyes. She's gonna fold. Sad face. Yes. Give me the 8 of spades on the river. Please. Please. I have. But I'm begging again. I'm on my knees here, Billy. I'm pleading to you, man. I need that 8 of spades, big dog.
Or queen. He's got a double belly buster.
Jesus. He just can't do it.
Nope.
What's wrong with Billy tonight? Huh? I talked to him before the stream started. Said Jack 9 needs to win. Billy not listening to me. Look at that getting torn up, man.
Tony's about to do a Tony bet. He's going like 350 right here.
Oh, he went half of that.
Yeah.
Under half of that. What, little 115?
Thin. Too thin.
Yeah. That's value all day long.
Yeah.
That's value.
I'm a little worried. I didn't like my kicker that much. The kicker was off the fence.
Yeah, you would have got an 8 didn't come. Should have knocked them aviators right off your face, boy.
Yeah.
I wanted Jack 9 up in there. I wanted Jack 9 all the way up in that pot, buddy.
I have to control my hormones.
So we are winding down here, guys.
Wow, you literally about to say it at the same time.
I know. I had a
was.
feeling.
Wow.
We got about 10 minutes or so left in tonight's 2-5 Deep Stack Cash Game stream. Best Bet Jacksonville, Best Bet Live. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been a fun night.
Live from the garden.
We've had a lot of chirping, a lot of fun here in the chats, a lot of fun on the table. So thank you all once again. Hope you guys can make it if you're free Friday night, 7 p.m. sharp Eastern Standard American Time.
1-2 PLO is the game. All high.
That's right. Plo high. Plo high. 1-2. It's going to be juicy. It was last time. Expect some like 5K swings in that game. So if you are free on a Friday night and want to watch a little bit of Plo, come hang out with the Best Bet Live crew, 7 p.m. sharp.
And not to mention, we're going to be running our high hand promotion. I believe it's $500 every 30 minutes.
Sounds
from
about right.
8 p.m. to midnight, and then we're going to run it during the day, I believe, from 2 to 6. So
Yep.
if you want a chance at winning some high hand money, too, come on down to the poker room. 201 Monument Road, man. Best Bet Jacksonville.
50 from the board. Fold 6. Fold 9. And fold 3 heads up. Check 4. Check 3.
Ah, good for one.
Damn 8. Get 6. That would have hurt you.
Gary C. right on time for us to end the stream. Perfect timing, bud.
I don't think you have 6. I don't think you have a 10. I think all night long it's in this sort. Maybe. I'll find out. I'll never go back and watch this.
You don't have to find out. Show me.
I know this right here.
Oh.
I'm just saying all day long. That's why I told you. I don't think you'll understand.
I know, Zach. We said we were thinking it was going to happen when she got stuck real big early. She's usually pretty good for the comebacks. We know she doesn't give up, and we know she doesn't tighten up. So Angel always makes the stream awesome. So well played from Angel. Gas says, when does the stream end? We end at 11. The stream has already ended. We are on a 15-minute delay, so it will end in about 5 minutes, as we are in the past, future, 15 minutes. So these guys and gals have already racked up and gone on their respective ways, but we are still watching for the next 5 minutes or so. We usually stream Gas from 7 to 11, unless it's a tournament, and then the hours will be changed, obviously. But when we go cash games, we stay pretty strict in the 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. range, Eastern Standard American. Gas, we do cash games Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That is our usual lineup, is the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday night cash games. When we have tournaments in town or tournament action going on, we'll do a Sunday, final table and stuff like that. But we are pretty much consistent on the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday night cash game for the most part.
75.
Angel here. She's playing the board. She's got no choice but to bet. Thomas looking down at a jack high. Does he want to be a hero? Can he be a hero? He can. Good call.
I wanted to re-raise. I was like, well, I just didn't want you.
re-raise, so I don't
But
have to
actually,
call it.
it's 4. I was like, no, I don't want I wanted to re-raise.
Good.
Good news is we're not getting paid.
So 3 more hands. You just heard the announcement from Chase. Last 3 hands of the night. 2-5 deep stack cash game streets. Hope you guys have a great Thursday night and a great Friday morning. And weekend's almost here, guys. So 1 more day till the work weekend. Ace-10 here for Thomas. He's going to limp. Ace-10 suited.
What'd I miss?
Not a whole lot.
Confirmation that
Yo.
our guy,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
the Nuts,
Nuts.
on the way out.
Good guy.
On the way out for them, green.
What a boy.
Yeah.
Atta baby.
Also might be in that bad boy for the 25-50.
Oh.
That's what I said.
Oh.
That's why apparently
He stacked like that? He got that cheddar like that? Okay.
So if you get Hastings and Sass,
Yeah.
Jono and Jordan, could be one for the ages, man.
That's right, Doc. Doc's in Australia. He says, I got 4 more hours till my weekend starts. Let's get it, Doc. Foster's for everybody.
Wait,
4 hours time.
Oh.
He's in Australia, so it's like
Oh, okay.
1 p.m. on a Friday.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
You notice I looked at my watch like, what you talking about?
Yeah. Corona time in Australia.
Not the Rona. Do you remember when the pandemic started, all those bad Corona jokes?
Yeah,
It was just the worst thing ever. I was like, y'all got to stop, man.
I know.
This is not good.
Corona's strong enough to not be.
Well, no, I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
If you'd stop buying Corona beer because of that, then you're just.
That's why
An
I was
idiot.
Like, I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing, guys?
That's right, Mark. He's in Australia, and Australians love their Fosters. That's Australian for beer, after all.
I bet you twice. You had Queen Jack.
You've never. Tell me my guy's never been to an Outback Steakhouse.
Where? Oh, Foster's time? Yeah, you got it, man. You got to get the Foster's.
You gonna slander my guy Doc's favorite restaurant and favorite beer?
Wow.
He probably gonna be at the Outback Steakhouse at 5 p.m. lining up the Fosters.
Dude, no one in Australia drinks Foster's. He's like, yo, cut it out.
He probably doesn't even know what Outback Steakhouse is.
Hell no. You kidding me? That's disrespectful, man.
Hey, bloomin' onions and Fosters for the boys.
Like, if Doc ever came to the States
Yeah.
and saw an Outback, he would burn the place down. And, you know, they come up to him, yeah, steaks on the barbie. Next thing you know,
Oh,
he's
no.
like, yeah,
Oh,
whole place just
no.
up in flames. You know how disrespectful that is for to an Australian? Like, what are you doing? Looks like Boston Jimmy is going to give up here. Lots of overs and lots of hearts. Yeah, he's going to give up on
Yeah,
it.
he's gonna check down here.
There's too much happening there.
Nope. I think this will be the last hand of the night coming up right here. That's right. Tell him, Dave. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Indy Bill, you'll check us out tomorrow? Thanks, man. You're going to have Johnny Pham and Dustin Shacklock back here tomorrow.
1-2 PLO high.
So it is bound to be a fun game. I'm looking forward to it. I can't watch it, obviously, because I'll be dealing. But I definitely am going to be looking forward to watching that replay. It should be a good night, my friend. That's for sure. Wow. Lord Jesus. Wow.
All right, Dave. Have a good night, buddy.
Dave,
Thanks,
you out of here, buddy? Be
thanks
good,
my
man.
guy.
Be good.
Boston Jimmy. This might be the last hand of the night. He's got pocket Judy's.
You know what's crazy? No matter the strength of his hand, he's open to $20.
That's what you got to do. Keep it consistent.
$20 every time.
Keep
$20.
it 100. Consistent.
Oh, he might get a little bit from Will because Will flopped top pair.
Yeah, Will's gonna be thinking he's pretty sweet right here. Appreciate that, Indy.
Check.
Glad you came along.
Ooh, and Will's going to turn the open end.
Yeah, top pair open ender. Boston Jimmy might get a little payday right here if he bricks. Need to get the value on the turn, though.
King on the river.
Nah, it's going to stop everything.
Well, who's in position here? Oh, I don't think that's going to work, Will.
No. You can't believe that.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work.
Last hand of the night, Jimmy ain't folding that.
He said, I called you, do you have a king? Like, that's all Boston Jimmy wants to know.
Yeah.
Well, Boston Jimmy's going to take that down. Guys, that's
right.
going to do it for me. I'm going to give you guys stats. I appreciate every last one of you for coming by every stream, hanging out with us for 5 minutes or for 4 hours. I love all of you very much. Thanks for being a part of the Best Bet family. That will do it for me tonight. I will see you guys bright and early Wednesday at 7 p.m. Thank you.
So there he goes out the door. Dunn's going to throw the stats up on the screen on the way out. 2-5 deep stat cash game coming to a close tonight here at Best Bet Jacksonville, Best Bet Live. Top Gun, the top winner, Tony Top Dog. 18-37 up. Sarah ends up being stuck the most, down a grand. Boston Jimmy back down. He was on a roller coaster all night. And Angel is back in the green, black, 170 to the good. So that is going to do it for myself, Jordan Spina, and my guy Adonis Lane. We will see y'all later.